Hey Pokemon trainers, welcome to Training Riolu. We are hopping into a shiny hunt for the legendary bird Pokemon, Moltres. I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I don't know why today has been so hard to remember what day it is, but it has been. I don't know about you. I was like, what day is it? Okay, we got to get out of this cave. We're gonna go encounter Moltres. Okay. Let me make sure we've got all the items that we want to sell. Okay. Yo, so last night I was looking for Master Balls in this little realm. I didn't find any, but there is a better way of hunting for Master Balls, and so I'll probably look into and get into hunting for Master Balls a little bit better, so that way we have one for Articuno, Zapdos, and Mewtwo as well. But for now, we're gonna use this Master Ball on when we find the shiny Moltres. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna have a counter going, as you can see in the corner here. Could Zumi have Burning Rivalry? I don't know. Could you, Zumi? There we go. Alright, let's fly to and go to the Victory Road where Moltres is. And we found this yesterday, so we know where this is at. Okay, yo, man, happy Thursday, happy Thursday. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's beautiful here today. I got to hang out with my fur nephew. And I get to see him again tomorrow. Okay, let's get to Moltres. Oh, I guess before... you know what? Yeah, let's get to Moltres. We're gonna have to do some masters, I think, while we're hunting for Master Balls. But I am curious, like, how is this gonna go? So, real quick, before we go to Moltres, let me sell some stuff. Because Cerulean Cave is a treasure trove. It is like look at this. $100,000 for just like walking around trying to find a Master Ball. That's incredible. Yeah, and we'll throw the oh, also, I started with 0 Great Balls in Cerulean Cave and found 84 just walking around last night. So it might not seem like much, but I was also finding golden berries, I was finding Ultra Balls, I was finding like Pokeballs. There's all kinds of like, yo, it is just like a veritable like gold mine in Cerulean Cave. So I'm glad that we have that unlocked. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome to the chat, dude. Happy Thursday. I'm happy you're here. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Let me sell this stuff. Yo, I found a star piece. I don't know when I found a star piece. We could probably sell these fossils. I'm curious. Yo, no, I'm not gonna sell these because maybe somebody wants to see a hunt for the fossils, and collecting those will be a pain in the butt. And which next Pokemon game you playing after Let's Go? Yeah, so I think we're gonna do a Nuzlocke in Fiery Red or Leaf Green. I haven't done a Nuzlocke before, and I feel like let's bring it back to the classics. We played an easy, nice, like shiny hunting version of Kanto. Super relaxed, chill. I think what we could do now is challenge ourselves and make sure that like it's gonna be hard. So when we get to a Nuzlocke next, it's gonna be a while because we still have a lot to do in this game. But when we get to that Nuzlocke next, we'll what we'll do is we'll make sure that your Pokemon that you name and stuff like that, I'm gonna try and protect them and keep them alive with intelligence and big brain strategies. Oh shit. What's up, Onyx? Okay. All right. Yo, we've been going for 6 minutes. Yo, I know Princess Tails loves this flame. We've been going for 6 minutes. We're gonna spend the whole time hunting for Moltres. So that's the plan for today. I hope you're ready for a big legendary hunt, because that's what this is gonna be. I've got the counter down there, looking at 0 right now. But we're gonna go up to Moltres. We're gonna save, and we're gonna plea that he goes easy on us. We're gonna praise Moltres for the power that he has. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, buddy. We're gonna find the shiny. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's gonna suck. And but we're gonna do it. Okay, so here's Moltres. I'm gonna go right up to this bird. I'm right here. We're gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the egg counter. There we go. Audio's good, yeah? We're looking okay? All right, here goes the save. Okay. All right, there's one. Hello. I think we can skip this. I think there's a way to skip that. I gotta figure out how to skip that cutscene. Otherwise, this is gonna get really old really fast. Okay. Unfortunately, booting up this game does take a little bit because it asks a lot of things beforehand. So let's get used to this. I gotta figure out how to skip the cutscene. It's probably like bumper or something like that. Let's go. Aha, let's go, Eevee. Let's hop into this. Continue. Okay, here we go. Let me see if there's a cutscene. Oops. Yo, there's got to be a way to skip that. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. So we're on to. I don't know how to skip the cutscene. There's probably a way to do it. Wait, what the heck? Why is this? Why is it still an egg? I thought after one it would pick Moltres. Okay, let's go Moltres. Uh-huh. Wow. Yo, I thought Moltres was gonna hatch from the egg. Okay. Alright, well, I guess not. All the buttons, all the buttons. Bump. Oh man, well, yo, why won't it skip? Okay, that's funny. Well, that's okay. It's not too long of a cutscene. So that was 3, yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get the hang of this. We're on the road. Yo, my controller is probably gonna use a lot of battery from just resetting the game. But yo, Alex, if you're still here, how is your day going, man? What's new with you? Boy. Yes, hello. Hello, Moltres. You sizing us up? Blah! It's gonna like feed us. Okay, nope, not this one. I'm trying to cruise through this. I'll get the hang of it. So I'm gonna have this in my left hand, and this hand will be hovering over the mouse for the Moltres count. So that, bear with me. I'm trying to get used to the difference. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm in my explorer's outfit. Do you like my outfit? Okay. I don't think Moltres likes our outfit. Okay, I don't like your outfit. How about that? How about that, Moltres? Put on a new one. Put on a better red suit. Okay, I think we got this. Oh, okay. We're in it for the long haul. So the odds of finding shiny Moltres are 1 in 1,365. We are 1,360 away from the full odds reset. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dialga? A bugga. Yeah, a bugga. Yo, Dialga says some funny ass shit. A yug, or something like that. All right, Dialga, how's your day going, man? Okay, not this one. Yoshan, as what Moltres is saying. Yeah. So, Dialga, I hope you can meet. This is Moltres. Nice. I hope you guys have a good relationship. Yo, Dialga, how's your day going, man? But boy, yeah, I agree. Give me the red one. Okay. Whoops. That one. It's good though? Hell yeah. Still got beef with Palkia? Yo, I thought you guys made friends in the Shadow Realm. In the distortion dimension. Thought you guys made friends. I thought you guys were good to go. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, I agree with. Yeah. Me too. Eevee's got the right of it, I think. What? Yeah. Eh, boy. Yeah. He's right. We're gonna hear this a lot. We're gonna hear this a lot. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, you're not red. All right, let's go. Oh, I made friends with Gotatina. Yeah, hell yeah. The greatest of all time, Giratina. The greatest of all time relative of Giratina. Okay. Let's go. Yes. I don't know why. Every time Moltres has looked at me, I kind of just want to say yes, and I'm not sure why. It looks like he's asking a question, though. All right. Moltres' stats rose. I don't think I've read that yet. Moltres' stats rise when we encounter Moltres. Here we go. Number 10, baby, let's go! We're like a very small percentage of the way through this. Hey, boy. Ah, not shiny. No, yo, on number 10, that would have been amazing. That would have been the way to go. Let's go Eevee should not exist. Let's go Pikachu is kind of a remake of Yellow. Let's go Eevee isn't really a true remake. I don't believe there was a Pokemon Brown version. Yo, it's not. There's not. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. That sounds facetious. Dialga, are you being facetious? Can we hatch Moltres? Yeah, let the hunt begin for the uncooked KFC chicken. Here we go. Hey, boy. Yo, what's up, Snapesy? Welcome to the chat, dude. I'm happy you're here. No red. No red rubber duck. No, rubber chicken? Rubber duck? Rubber chicken? We're getting there. Ah, yes. Ah, my favorite. Pokemon Brown is real and was made into a ROM hack later on. Okay. Is it like Let's Go Eevee? A fan-made Pokemon Brown? All right. Here we go for 12. Yeah, boy. Yo, I think this egg that's in the counter is supposed to be a Moltres. So I think this website is glitching out. No, no shiny. Man, I wish there was kind of a way to like skip the cutscene. I wonder if you could push like a bunch of buttons together. I pushed all the buttons like one at a time and nothing skipped. It's a Game Boy Color ROM hack. Yo, that's kind of cool. Just like Yellow, yeah. Did you have the Pikachu Game Boy? Yeah, the egg, I think on the counter is supposed to be Moltres. I think so. I saw it once when I was messing with it, but I was like, it's very touchy. So if you touch the egg, if you touch the egg, it counts. And then resetting every, yo, I don't want to reset. Okay, not shiny. I did. You had the yellow Game Boy. That's awesome. Yeah, in the bottom. Is it the bottom left? On my screen, it's the bottom right. Oh, that was 13? Okay, well, this is going to be 14 right now. Yo, thank you. Hopefully we get it on 14. that would be unreasonable and very, very kind. 14's a good number. I like that number. Bottom right. Okay, yeah. The egg in the bottom right should be a Moltres. Should be a Moltres. No, this is not 15. I know I skipped 12. After 12, I kind of got distracted. Here we go. This one's 15 right here. We're 0 for 15. Yeah, the odds are 1 out of 1365. That's the odds. And it should, when you find the shiny, you could click that. But right now, it should say shiny not found, yeah? I had a rare limited edition Game Boy Color. That was orange. And it had... And it had Pikachu and Pichu with some Gen 2 Pokemon on it. Okay, this is 15, yeah? Okay, here we go. Did it have like Togepi and Meryl? This one's 16. Yo, what's up, host? Welcome to the chat, dude. I'm happy you're here. We're hunting Moltres, baby. Let's go. Be right back. Okay, see you in a second, Dialga. I think when I'm going into the game, I'll count on it on one of these. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about, Snapesy. Like I can picture it in my head, but I know sometimes my memory can be an unreliable narrative. Okay, this is definitely not shiny. Ah. Let's go. What are the odds we see this at 300 resets? What are the odds we see this before 300 resets, I guess I should say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Boy. Hello. Moltres is checking out our drip. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. I just had, I had a normal, I didn't get a Game Boy Color. I never had a Game Boy Color. So I went from the like Nintendo brick, the Nintendo like Game Boy original, and went into I think the Game Boy Advance. That's the next Game Boy that I got. So that was pretty Game Boy Colory, yeah. That was like a very colorful Game Boy. But I couldn't tell my parents that I got a Game Boy Advance. I had to hide that shit under my pillow and hide him under my bed when I was playing it. Here we go. But I used to bring my Game Boy to school so that I could play that was like one trend that I think I started. There's two trends I started throughout like my elementary school and high school era, yeah. In high school, I started wearing Hawaiian shirts, and that caught on. And then I came to school with Pokemon Red, and people started coming to school with their Game Boys after that. So, those are the two trends that I started. I'm glad one of them involves Pokemon, and I'm pretty glad the other one involves Hawaiian shirts. Which you guys will see me wear more Hawaiian shirts here soon when it gets warmer. I'll be wearing a lot more Hawaiian shirts. I want to go kind of easy on my controller, not kill it. So I know I'll get to the point where it's like click, 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 click. I don't want, I did that on Pico Pals when we were waiting in the lobby, and when it readied me up, it like canceled that everybody was ready, and so we all had to ready up again because I kept clicking it. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know it was gonna do. I didn't know that it does that in Fall Guys. That was hella funny though. I was like, oh shit, oh no, I ruined it. They were waiting on me and I made it harder. Tell Eevee I said hi. Yo, hold on. Eevee's needs a second. Okay, here, hold on. We're creating 21 multiverses. Technically, we get this on the first try. Okay. Who's that? Who is that? Who is that Pokemon? Oh, hi, Eevee. Hey, Dialga says hello. Okay, yeah, there we go. Dialga said hello, and Eevee said, "Eh boy!" back. My boy. Okay, no red chicken. All right, so last night I was in Cerulean Cave going for another Master Ball. Haven't found another Master Ball yet. I know the odds are like 30%, like 1 out of 300 to find a Master Ball. So I definitely collected. Eevee just told you hi back. Yeah, that's true. Oh, whoops. So while we were in Cerulean Cave, I found tons of golden berries, which was awesome because now we have like almost like $400,000, which was like a huge jump in money in comparison to what we went into the Elite Four with. Huge jump in money. I'm going to do my best to stay accurate with the count. I can't promise that it's going to be the most accurate. I'm trying. Final Fantasy 14? Buy now. Okay, well, that's an advertisement if I've seen one. It's very demanding. Okay. Hey boy. Yes. All right. Hey Prada, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? How's your day going? I'm happy you're here, Prada. I've been considering getting the DLC, and I think I don't know. I feel like you'd probably show up to the streams if we did some Pokopia. But I'd want to be sure that more people showed up. So I had a clicker. Yo, this is the closest thing I could get to show you guys what kind of what kind of numbers we're pulling. I figure this looks cool. It's got the Pokemon egg in there, you know? I mean, it doesn't look that cool. It's got the window browser and stuff like that. It's got the browser up. So, yo, sorry about the browser. I was trying to figure out if there's a way to, like, maybe just show the counter. And I didn't want to mess around with it for too long because otherwise I wouldn't be streaming and starting this hunt. So I figure let's just go. Let's just get started. Nice. Okay, yo. Yeah, yo, that underwater, like, yo, I love underwater levels. Like, I'm a big fan of underwater levels. But yo, I think it'd be cool to have like underwater homes and stuff like that for your Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen some people do some pretty nice stuff. There's people that do like 10 by 10 by 10 like homes for their or habitats for their Pokemon. Yo, some pretty cool, neat, organized way of doing things. I appreciate it. I've seen people like make jail cells and stuff like that, and just wild stuff. People do crazy stuff. But I do miss Pokemon Pokopia. That was a really fun game to play. And then we went into Pokemon Champions right after that, so I hella miss I hella miss Pokemon Pokopia. 26. Okay. What are the odds? What are the odds, guys? Yeah, I've seen jail cells for Mr. Mime. Yeah. Yeah, people like bury him or put him out like in the middle of the ocean and stuff like that. Give him his own like predator island that it can live on all by itself. A boy? Uh-huh. Yes, that's so fucking cute. Eevee, you're adorable. I'm so glad we have Eevee. $27. Here we go. Yeah, people buried Mr. Mime. People did all kinds of crazy stuff to Mr. Mime. What did we do? We didn't do anything wild with Mr. Mime. I think where did he live? I don't even know where he lives. I don't know if I don't think it's Pallet Town. Mine is in a house with Magmortar until I figure out what to do with him. Okay, yo. Are you still going hard on Pokopia? I would have liked to have stuck with it, but man, it's still one of my lowest viewed series. Oh, okay. Yo, I loved watching you play. It was a lot of fun being in the chat with you, but yeah, that's kind of what you need when you're playing Pokopia, is to have people there with you, yeah? I think it'd be fun to do with like more players, more people like in like together, you know, like play Pokemon Pokopia together. That would have been fun. Snapesy? I saw a message from Snapesy just now, but I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. Someone's riding around on their Charizard, and the wild Moltres appears shiny in the wild. I need to get Moltres still? Oh, okay, yo. Just, you need like a big ass like land for it, you know? You can get that Kong Island, you know, pyramid. We clicked 20. We clicked, right? Yeah, I think we clicked. We should be on 29. I'm going to try to stay accurate with this. I'm sorry if I don't. This will be a good, like, close to number of what we get. And I'll reset. I'll try and reset when we're about to hop into the game. So that's kind of the idea. But yeah. Moltres in, yo, I hope in the DLC, the paid DLC, you can get, like, shiny Pokemon. That'd be cool. But I don't know how they would manage that, since it seems like one Pokemon, one of each Pokemon from each evolution line. But I think it'd be really cool to get like shiny Squirtle. Or you know what I mean? Like shiny Riolu just hanging out with you. Maybe you could like earn skins or something. Earn skins? Okay, let's go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't build. Trust me, it's hard to keep track. I did miss a few when I hunted. I'm not used to keeping track. Right. Yeah. I think that I was watching somebody and they had kind of like a tracker. It seemed like it was embedded into the resets that they were doing. So I don't know how they did that. It must have been some sort of program that they were running. But I don't know if that's a thing. But that would be nice to be accurate about it. But yeah, in Pokopia, I never built Raikou, Zapdos, and Jolteon's house. Never finished it. Like, I wanted to make a good fortress next to like their big habitats. I finished Suicune's, but I never finished and I liked Suicune's fortress. Vaporeon was living in there. I painted all of Vaporeon's furniture blue. I was like, yo, this is turning out really cool. I had a lot of fun with that, but then I got sidetracked with the Haunted Mansion, and I'm still not done with the Haunted Mansion. I wanted that to be like 3 by 9? 3 by 3 high, and then like 4 by 4 maybe? Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go. Give me that roasty, toasty rubber chicken. Give me that roasty, toasty rubber chicken. I don't know if you guys saw it in the Discord, but I posted a video of Onyx. There's a point where he kind of like talked to me. What? He like started talking to me, and I was like, okay, you got something to say? And so I was like trying to I was trying to get him to like talk to you guys on the video. But he was not as responsive once I had the camera up. He did like a little whimper, like a little like I don't know what to call it. He was speaking a little bit, but he wasn't talking as much as he was before I put up the video. There are programs on the PC they use or make as a tracker. They hit the space bar and it adds up as it goes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're better than me. I put the legendary dogs in their own huts. Yeah. Hell yeah. That Suicune's fortress was kind of the hey, did I reset, yeah? Suicune's fortress was kind of like the blueprint for what I was gonna do with the fire fortress and like the electric fortress. But the electric fortress, I think, was gonna end up being like a, you know, more modern looking building and stuff. Maybe 3 stories high, and each Pokemon would have like its own floor. Abba boy. Yeah, we're shiny hunting raw chicken. We're trying to get salmonella. He's not interested in being here yet. We gotta entice him. So I need some help enticing this Pokemon. We gotta get this going. Eevee's pretty enticing. Yo, I think Eevee is like adorable enough for shiny Moltres to be like, okay, you're right, I'll be shiny. Eevee's pretty cute. I think he could pull it off. But yeah. But I think we need some help getting him to show up. Eva boy? Eva boy? We getting salmonella with this one? Yeah. Uh-huh. This chicken isn't gonna cook itself. There we go. Click. Go, go, go. There we go. Okay, yeah. The controller takes a second to sync up. I'm not sure why. I kind of wish there was a way to like just do it from my console. Have the console plugged in and have you guys be able to see, so that way I could just like push everything that I need to push from the console. I think that would be a little bit better. But this game is strange because you can't even play with the controller. You have to play with the Joy-Con or the Switch console. And then there's another option too, but it's very limited. It's very limited. Yo, I'm curious. People are speculating on evolutions for Winds and Waves recently. I've been seeing kind of a surge of speculation. Are you guys seeing anything like that? There's people that are like, is this what Pom Bomb's gonna evolve into? So I've seen that recently. And it's still a lot of conjecture. People are making big leaps that, Game Freak hasn't released anything like that. They're like, hey, look at Pokopia, look over here. Don't pay attention to Winds and Waves. Which is weird because they used to do hype seasons. And we'd kind of get like, Oricoro magazine, like, giving us a heads up on what Pokemon to expect from the next game. I don't know if you guys, host. I don't know if you guys remember like Sun and Moon. When Sun and Moon first came out, that was kind of like the last hype season that we got. Pombon is gonna evolve into Incinnabomb. Gekwa is gonna into Insecwa? No. I don't think so. How do you know that, Dialga? Oh, because you're Dialga, right? You know, you've been to the future. You've been to the future. Okay, I shouldn't question you. That's right. That's true. I shouldn't question you, Dialga. You've been to the future. You know the evolutions of all the starters. Wow. Yo, honestly, I don't want to go to that future. Brout evolves into John, all lowercase? Yo, screw that. What's happening with words out there? Words lost lost their inflection. Words lost their like their gumption. A boy. Yeah. A boy. Gekwa is the best. Is the best? Yeah. Gekwa looks pretty awesome. But I'm gonna start with Pombon. I always start with a fire starter. Again, unless I'm playing Let's Go Eevee. Brout but buff. Just a small reminder, in less than 24 hours, Pac-Man sent over 220 stuff in the stream reaction. Oh, Alex? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how I'm going to react to all that, but I hope other people are participating in that. Yo, yeah, I would like to have more than just like nothing but gym leaders and Pokemon, you know, screenshots. Like, I hope there's like animal videos or or memes or I don't know, stuff that you guys like to see. I'd like to see a variety of things in there. That'd be great. We have like a month though. I'm obviously not going to get to 220 things in the stream reaction chat. Yo, that's a great. Yo, I like that call. Yo, that's a good call, host. Wait, did I think I clicked it. Yeah. When Gekwa Pokemon cards are out, I will get them all. Yo. Hell yeah, host. I hope you get them all. You got to get them all. That's the slogan. That's the thing. Yeah, sorry, Father Elmo. And to be perfectly honest, that's kind of like what my inbox is looking like since he's befriended me on Discord. So the monthly stream reaction would last about 18 hours if you want to react to hypothetically 4.2k images. No. I'd like a variety of things in there. So it'd be great if more people posted stuff. Koraidon and Miraida make their comeback in Winds and Waves. And they evolve but buffer? Is that what you want to see? I don't think we see Terapagos, Ogerpon, Koraidon, or Miraidon for another generation. We probably get them in an after game at some point. Like, we get them in a post game at some point, yeah? Oh. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry. This is still counts as 38. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we just needed to see that again. My bad. Yeah, I don't think we see Koraidon. I think this generation is probably going to skip over, or they'll give us maybe some legendaries. What I think, I really think we'll get Ultra Beasts in this game. He's sending blueprints of the concept art. Yeah, I haven't really gone through it yet. Whoops. Oh, we have to battle. We have to battle Moltres? Okay, yo, I didn't even think of that. He's sending leaks in the anime dev, like blueprints and concept art. Yeah, I might give him a heads up. Like, this has got to be pretty reasonable. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, I was thinking, you guys could add like memes or like videos, like little reaction clips. You know, like small things. I'm pretty sure he's putting like full episodes of Pokemon in there, and I don't know. I haven't really looked because I want some stuff to be reactionary, but there is a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of notifications going in there, so it's meant for everybody to share in the Discord, so that way we can all, you know, I can react to your guys' stuff, all your guys' stuff. So I don't know. I'll give him a heads up. I think the Gen 9 box legendaries will be DLC legendaries. No, what? How does that make sense? Because, and I'm asking you that because, like, they're not going to charge you for the box legendaries, right? When has that ever happened? I think the Gen, unless I'm misunderstanding you, but what you're saying is I think the Gen 9 box, the cover legendaries will be DLC legendaries. So we'll have to pay for them? At least the resets are fast and let's go for the legendaries. Yeah. Yeah, they're all right. We're already at 40. Trust me, I know what happens in Gen 11. Okay. All right, trust. As in how we got Scarlet and Violet. Oh, like Koraidon and Miraidon? You think they'll be in like the DLC? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we see them. My guess is that we don't get them in the next generation. Right? If you don't have Pokemon Home, you're buying other older legendaries. In Gen 11, it's a remake of Black and White 2. Black 3 and White 3? Oh, okay. That's an interesting guess. No, I think I misunderstood, Snapesy. I think he's saying that we would have to, like, get DLC in order to find all the legendaries in Pokemon. I heard Gen 12 is Brazil, yo. Brazil! Yeah, let's get what, oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name? I seen Gen 13 having Legends Alola. Oh, okay. Wild. Yo, they're just doing all the hits. What's his name? Jason Momoa? We'll get Jason Momoa in Gen 12. He's gonna be like, Brazil! Yeah. Oh, no way. Legends Alola? We're gonna see Lysander all the time? Hell yeah. I'm down for Volo, Lysander. Bring him back. There's probably a Legends game where we get to see AZ again. Eventually. Did that click? Were we on 41? Yo, I think I clicked on this, but I think I accidentally moved the egg. I don't know if it switched over. I know that, but he said box art. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Those are speculations though. Oh, Dialga. I thought you went to the future. Yeah, I want to see Volo again too. I think I'd like a Legends game. It'd be kind of neat if we go back and forth between going to the past and then going to the future or the present. I will say though, I think it is great. Stream reactions is getting something, but golly, almost 300 daily is crazy. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna probably do stream reactions once a month, and we might, you know, I might be able to do like, I might do it for like 30 minutes or so, because I don't want it to get too dragged on. If we're having fun, if we're having a good time, you know, let it keep going. But Yo, that's meant for like, it's meant to be like, yo, check out this kitten video, or yo, look at my dog, or like, hey, what do you think of this thing that's happening in the world, or something, you know? I'm that's what it could be. 15 minutes? Yeah, well, it could. I plan on streaming it. I could record it and just do like a 15-minute video. But I'd rather stream it and hang out with you guys. Grow a Garden 2 on June 12th at 12 p.m. Is that a game? Grow a Garden 2? We have 42. Oh. Did I not click one? Is Grow a Garden 2 a game? I'll have to look that up. Oh, it is a game. Okay. Grow a garden. Yo, that'd be that'd be kind of an interesting premise of a game. It almost sounds like Power Wash simulator. Like there's probably some sort of like feel good like it hits that like that bone, you know? It hits that feel good bone. It hits that feel good tendon. It hits that feel good tendon. That's what I imagine when I hear grow your garden. I feel like it's like a power wash simulator type feeling. Yeah. That's Snapesy, me too. Grow Your Garden comes out. Grow a Garden 2 is coming out tomorrow? Yeah, that's tomorrow at 12 p.m. Host Elbara, are you getting down on that? 11 a.m. for me tomorrow. Okay, yo, Dialga is the master of time. It is the ruler of the realm of time. Boy. Hell yeah. Okay, get down on it, man. You gotta let me know how you enjoy it. I've seen some people play simulator games, like Power Wash Simulator. I've seen there was like a digging game where is like a digging simulator, and you go down to like the bottom, and when you get to the bottom of you can sell all the stones and stuff like that and upgrade your materials that you use to dig. That seemed like a pretty interesting game. And then when you get to the bottom, there's a bunch of like mole monsters down there. It's on Roblox? Okay, yo. Hell yeah, get it, bro. I don't have Roblox. It's not something I'm interested in getting. Is that wild? I'm not interested in Roblox. My friend on the Pico Pals, Luna's World, she plays Roblox games a lot. A lot of those games seem like, to me, they seem kind of choppy, and I think it's cool because it's like developers making games, like young developers or people just getting started in developing, creating games, and that's cool. I love that idea, but I don't know what I would do in that. I don't know what I would do in Roblox. I don't know how to develop a game. Like, I feel like if I get to they're not free. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend money on Roblox. I'd rather buy a Switch 2 and buy games on the Switch 2. I'd rather play Gale of Darkness. Honestly, yo, Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Hella want to do that. I think it might be on the Switch too. I need to find out and check. Because I made a profile on my roommate's Switch too. And that's where we played Pokopia. But I could check to see if Gale of Darkness is on there. It is free. Okay, yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I imagine it works like kind of like Fortnite or something, right? If you have tokens, or if you buy like a season pass, or if you purchase certain things, then you have like access to more things that you can use those tokens on. That's what I imagine. And Luna, I watched a few of Luna's episodes that she does on the Roblox games, and it seems like that's kind of like there was this one thing she was playing where there was like an uncle chasing people around. I don't know what the hell that was about, but like she bought like a machine gun with tokens. So my understanding of Roblox is you probably earn or pay for tokens in some way to help you play people's games. That's what it looks like. I don't know. I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong about that. Shiny hunt encounter. We're at 46. Yo, we're making our way. Yo, we're getting up there. I think we're delving into the depths of the shiny hunt, you know? We're getting to the little, we're scratching the surface. This is probably like my fur nephew. My fur nephew has this big like ram horn, or like a sheep's horn, and it's like a chew toy. And he hasn't gotten anywhere with it. Like he tears into all of his toys. Like he's got like chew sticks, he's got like stuffies and squeaky toys, and he wants to rip the stuffing out of everything. He wants to just destroy everything that he has, which is great. You know, like he's getting into like kind of like that more instinctual part of himself, I think, when he's ripping out the stuffing on his squeaky toy, right? But he has this ram bone, and it is like it is bone. It's bone. Yeah, probably, maybe, or it's 3D printed. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I think it's bone. My boy. But he's chewing away. He's trying to get into it and crack it and like chomp into it, and he hasn't made much of a mark, but he's scratching the surface. You know what I mean? And his teeth are very, very strong teeth. So I hope he doesn't crack his teeth on him, on this big ass bone. A horn? What is, is a horn cartilage, or is it bone? I think it's bone. Yeah. But yeah, my brother's like, yeah, I'd rather him chew up his toys than do anything to our stuff. And as a puppy, he's definitely getting in. He's destroyed almost all of his toys. He still has some that he had like as a little puppy. Like there's this little dinosaur with a Christmas hat, you know, because they got him around Christmas, like a little bit before Christmas. So he has a bunch of toys with like candy canes and but like those are his like toys that he loves. Now everything else that's new that he's getting, he's just like ripping into and tearing apart. So he doesn't have any nostalgia or love for any of his new toys. Now that's all stuff that's gotta go. And it's kind of funny because it's like there's like Kong quality, you know what I mean? Like they're like, Kong is kind of known for like being sturdy toys and being like able to like mess around with for a long time. He rips that stuff away. I need to yo, I have a friend who had a puppy and she did the same thing. She got into her toys, destroyed everything. I did find like this bat, and the bat lasted her. I don't know if she just loved it because like I gave it to her as a gift. You know, maybe she got like sentimental towards it, but it lasted for almost like I think it lasted for like 2 years. And before she started tearing into it, before she got like any rip into the into the like fabric. So I wonder if I should find something like that for Onyx. I love that dog, man. You guys would love that dog too. I swear, he's like. I go to I've said this before, but I go to my brother's house, and I go to open his. I get down on my knees and like go to open his cage. He'll come out of the door and like put his arms on my shoulders, and we just like hug each other. But before anything else happens, we give each other like a big hug. Before anything else, before we do anything else, it's like, you want to go outside, buddy? No, we got to hug first. You know what I mean? Like it's like the best embrace of the day. It's the greatest hug of the day. All right, we're at 50. Boom, baby. Hey, boy. I wish Onyx could meet Eevee. I think Onyx would love Eevee. Aha. When does this bird want to be read? We're gonna read him like a book. Yo. Happy Thursday, y'all. Happy Thursday. Today was good. This morning I got to I try to support the Pico Pals whenever I can. They put out videos. Today Luna put out a video, and I watched her video, and then right after that I saw that PK and Assassin were both in a stream together, and so I hopped in there and I was in the chat and I was talking to them, and it was a lot of fun. We were laughing. So I think we're finally getting some symmetry around the group, and that's pretty nice. I think after me and Assassin's 7-hour talk, I think maybe he took some stuff to heart, so that seems nice. I'm glad that he's going to be it seems like maybe he'll be more there's more consideration given to the audience, and that's all I was kind of asking for, which was it was a good conversation. I think it was productive. So that, I think that kind of showed in the Fall Guys episode, and made me feel a little bit better about being in the Pico Pals. But yeah, I had fun. We had fun last week. We had fun this week. I think I've had fun before that too, but sometimes it gets rough, and I just like, I want to be like, yo, don't talk to people like that, or like, yo, don't treat people like shit, or don't talk about people in this way. That's like how I want to like come off, but at the same time, people are gonna do what they want to do, and I don't want to. I'm not interested in, like, I don't care about control over anybody, but I do want this channel to be like a place where people feel like people. You're all people in like the best way possible. You know what I mean? Like we are all just trying to make it, to where we're going. And I want people to feel supported and loved and cared for. I want there to be safety. I I want there to be compassion. I want there to be excitement and support, like all positive things. I know it's not always going to be that way. Life isn't that way. But I don't want to be the cause, and I don't want anybody to feel like they're the cause of... I'm back. I was eating ice cream on hot days. Yo, is it hot over there? Yeah, but yeah, I think we're doing a cool job with support and care for each other, and I want Pico Pals to kind of have that too if Training Riolu is going to be there. So that's all I was hoping for. But yeah, maybe I think maybe some synergy and friendliness to each other first might breed that to the audience. So if you guys have been to Pico Pals and if it has ever been weird for you, I apologize. But I think it's going in a better direction, and that's exciting. I like the idea of having a group of people to like stream with. Like I know there's a bunch of YouTubers that do this kind of stuff. I saw Anna Vanston, who was like doing Mario Kart with a bunch of other YouTubers, and like it was just a cool collaboration stream that they were like doing challenges, and I was like, man, that's a cool idea. I love that idea. Yeah, you guys have seen like QLF and Bolts and us and Necrotio. We're all like working together. That was always good. Like I'm feeling more comfortable and positive that the Pico Pals are heading in that direction. So that's pretty cool. But Alex, welcome back, man. Hey, Alex, I don't know. I'm curious. Father Elmo was bringing it up in this stream, and I'm curious. How you've got like 200 and something posts in the stream reactions. How am I going to get through 200 posts, man? I don't know, but I appreciate the love. I appreciate you doing that. But I'm curious, like I don't know how you expect me to get through all of that. I don't know, and I hope you get the idea. The idea is like share some cool stuff. My classmate Cloud degradante college today. Classmate Cloud graduates 30 or 50 images at a time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the structure of the stream reactions is gonna be, but I can't just do only your stuff that you're sending. There's more people in the chat. No, I don't know if anybody else has sent stuff in there. I think it might be a good practice in the stream reactions. Let me know what you think, but it might be a good idea to maybe post like one or two things, and then when someone posts, like some other people post, like 7 or 8 other people post, then post something else. Graduate. Okay, hell yeah. Let me know what you think. I think that's probably a if this is going to be successful. If the stream reactions is going to be successful, it's going to take all of you. It can't just be one person. It's got to be, everybody working together. So, if you think that 220 posts of just you in stream reactions is reasonable, I would question how. How is that reasonable? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we got Dialga in here, Father Elmo, and Snapesy. Prada's in there. Maybe they could have time to post stuff too. Let them find some stuff to post. And by the time that we get to stream reactions, which is going to be on the 1st of the month, I'll definitely want to have stream reactions in there. And I'm glad that there's 220, but it'd be great if it was like 220 from everybody, not just one person. Because I don't know what's all in there, because I'm trying to make sure that it's a true reaction. But I would say I don't know. Let me know what you think, man. Let me know what you think. We gotta like I don't know. It's kind of like a line at a cafeteria. Maybe the cafeteria has amazing food and you want to like get all the food, but like maybe the cafeteria is serving like, like 20 people. So you can't eat all the food, but you can definitely eat the food. Just other people got to eat too, Know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let me know what you think, man. I was curious. If you think 220 posts is reasonable, maybe we need to have a DM conversation and have a conversation together. If that's cool. Boy. I think I'm keeping up with the numbers. Takes the whole tray. Yeah. We don't want to take. I mean, definitely want you to have your own tray, but other people get to have a tray too. Yeah. It's like, hopefully we're doing stream reactions like once a month, and so having things to react to once a month would be great. But like, yeah, if you want me to react to 220 things, you got plenty of time, man. Like plenty of time. We're gonna be doing this once a month. Know about the image thing? Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm letting people know in the chat. That's true. But hey, if you're trying to take on like what stream reaction is gonna look like, you don't have to do that, man. It's all good. There's other people are gonna, when they see stuff, they got a month. They got a month to put stuff in there. So when they see stuff, they're gonna put stuff in there. It's not you don't have to take on that full responsibility. No way. You don't have to do that. But yeah. Yo, speaking of which, the Discord has a stream reaction page now. I would love to see stuff from you guys. Like, I would hope there's some funny stuff in there because I love laughing. I hope that there's some stuff that piques your interest, like that you want. Maybe you want my opinion or things along those lines. Like I would love to have the stream reactions to be a cool conversation. And honestly, it'd be fun to like just spend that time with you guys instead of playing video games the whole time. We could react to stuff that's going on. There's a lot going on in the world right now. There's some good stuff out there that people are doing. If you guys find any inclination, like post like the happiest thing you see, like once a day, like or if something's funny or like if you have like, you're like, if you think about training Riolu, like, what would training Riolu say about this? That's the kind of, that would be great to see in there. I absolutely do see. I know Alex, you've got a lot of like gym leaders and Pokemon characters and stuff like that. Absolutely do want to react to that. I think it would be reasonable not to have like 220 reactions to Pokemon trainers and stuff like that all in a row, right? Right. Like, let's see some cat videos or puppies, like put stuff in there. Put your shiny Pokemon that you're or teams that you were working with, or things like that. So yeah, please post in the stream reactions. Right now there's a lot of stuff in there, I think, that Alex has put in there. But I'd like to see from all of you. I'd really like to see, like, from all of you. I know the other day somebody was like, "Hey, have you seen the Rayman trailer?" Yo, put the Rayman trailer in there. You know, we'll react to it. I don't think I did go and watch the Rayman trailer. I don't think Wyatt's watching, but Wyatt, if you ever watch this back, I did watch the Rayman trailer, and it made me think of How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, like the designs of some of the dragons kind of looked like Hiccup was gonna come out of nowhere with Toothless. So yo, yeah, it was kind of a neat premise for a Rayman game. I haven't played a lot of Rayman games, but I know the character, and I've seen like I don't know if I clicked on. I think I clicked on this. Okay. But yeah, yep. That's my piece on the stream reactions. I'd love to see you guys in there. So far, there's only been like one person I think posting in there, so I'd like to be surprised by an overwhelming amount of posts from everybody, not just one person. Okay. There we go. But yeah, what do you guys think we're gonna get this Moltres? We're at 56 now. I guess it's 1 out of 1,365. That's like the odds. So like what, maybe like 800 or 700. What do you think the odds are of getting it before like 300? But yeah, along with seeing Assassin and PK doing their stream, they're doing a Poke MMO stream, which is pretty funny. It's all like like a ROM like MMO, which is pretty sweet. They did that, and then Bolts came back today. YouTuber Bolts came back today, and we got to see Bolts' like new room, and yo, Bolts had his hair down. Yo, I was like, yo, me too, man. So yeah, that was pretty cool. It was cool to see a friend, like come back after being busy. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. It's kind of funny having parasocial relationships with people, but yeah, it's it was nice seeing Bolts come back. And he was facing off against corruption, I think. My boy. Yeah. Yeah. Father Elmo, you're a moderator for Bolts, yeah? I too have long hair. Yo. Yeah, you gotta let it flow, you know? You gotta let it go. I tried tying my hair back today, but like it looked hella frizzy, and I figure with the sun all you would see is the frizz, so I was like, but I'll let it down. But it's nice. It smells really good, which is funny when you have longer hair, like after after shampooing it and stuff like that sticks around a lot longer than when you have like short hair. So yeah, a lot of the times throughout the day, I'll be like, I'll turn my head and then like come back and it just smells like apples, or you know what I mean? That's pretty great. Boom, baby. Moving on up to the Moltres side. Moving on up. Doing this hunt is going to be kind of nice too, because I'll have the Switch free to be able to do like Porygon hunts, look for Master Balls. Yo, that Cerulean Cave is a gold mine, man. Yo, it is like full of golden candy or berries, golden berries, which like when you sell them at the numbers that you can get them from the cave. Yo, yeah, that we sold all our golden berries at the beginning of this stream that I collected from last night, and we got like $100,000 from each berry. So we have like $400,000 right now, which is incredible. Like that's the most money we've gotten from anything. So that was great. And then you get a ton of Pokeballs. I had 0 Great Balls going into Cerulean Cave. 0 Great Balls. We didn't have a single Great Ball. And like getting out of Cerulean Cave, I think we're at like 80 Great Balls here. So that was incredible. Yo, that was great to see. 0 Master Balls though. I wasn't able to find any Master Balls, and I did stay up just cruising around in Cerulean Cave. I found 2 shiny Rhydons, which was awesome. Have a boy. Yeah. This one? No. Okay. Yo, I thought Eevee was trying to tell me something. There we go. Let's go. Yo, hell yeah. That's awesome. Perfect. Yeah. Let's just, be considerate. And if you're excited about the stream page, you feel free to post in the general comments like, hey guys, put stuff for Riolu to react, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate it, Alex. Thank you for the 220 posts. There's no way I'll be able to get through all of those. There's no way I'll be able to get through all of those, and because I hope what I hope to see is that as that page is up, lots of people will contribute, and whatever time we do spend on stream reactions on the first of the month, I'll react to them like in order. So hopefully there'll be a bunch of people posting, and I'll get some of your stuff in there and some of other people's stuff in there too. Like, I would say try to think about it like not necessarily equally, but like definitely like give yourself a percentage. Like I'll have just 20% of the posts, or I'll have like 25% of the posts. Like give yourself a number, man. I think that's a good call. But I appreciate you posting all that stuff. Consider what it's going to look like on stream, consider the audience, consider people that are going to be tuning into Train Riolu. And I'm excited to see that GTA trailer. I haven't seen the GTA trailer yet. Grand Theft Auto is being talked about. Well, I saw today that Grand Theft Auto is going to come out on election day, and I don't know if that's a good thing. If Grand Theft Auto coming out on election day is a smart thing for Americans. So yeah, I don't know. But November 3rd is coming up, man. We got 5 more months. That's wild. There we go. 61. We're on 61. I might have missed a couple of clicks. Sorry, guys. But I'm trying to keep it as accurate as possible. I know I did get on a tangent about the stream page. So, I hope that's all reasonable. I hope that's understandable. I hope you guys are interested in it. I hope this is something that we can that catches on, and then we can all do, and people are excited for. But I'm excited for it. I hope it's something that's successful. And I love that you guys are involved with that. So thank you for being a part of the community, everybody. Let's go. Let's get this shiny. We're moving on up. I hope this stream can get to a pretty decent number of resets. What's funny is I can't see all of OBS right now because I have this counter up, and if I do anything to the counter, it looks weird on the stream, but I can't even see the counter on the stream because the counter's up. So I saw what it looked like and figured it out and got things working fairly well, but right now I can't see like how much time we have, or my internet, or certain things that are kind of important. So so that's kind of funny, but I definitely want to see your guys' chats and stuff like that. So that's the priority. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get the shiny. Let's get the shiny. Let's get the shiny. Bam, ba-dang. So once we get Moltres, I know Onyx is on the list now, and that's something that stays still. That's a hunt that we can do while I'm looking for a Master Ball, or looking for the next Master Ball. But yeah, while we're doing this hunt, I think this is gonna take a few days. Yeah, it might take a little bit. But while we're doing this hunt, I would like to, I don't. Okay, perfect, man. Thanks, Alex. Let me see. Okay, cool. Sure, yeah, I'll check that out. That sounds good, man. The last thing I had time to watch from the post that you gave, where the like Phantom Mask and Skitty using Blizzard, that was pretty fun. But yeah, I felt bad because like the mom used to love Pokemon, and so whatever happened with her, she ended up like feeling like Pokemon is like in the way of her life or whatever, and she's like making sure that her kid doesn't like get too hell-bent on Pokemon. I was like, oh man, what the heck? You live in a world of Pokemon? Why wouldn't you want to get, you know, involved with Pokemon? Like it seems like that's the way that it works in that world. So I you know, that was kind of a goofy episode. But yeah, I liked May and her Skitty. She's like, oh, this is the first time we're doing a competition. Use Blizzard. And then they couldn't use Blizzard. It's like, oh no, what the heck? What's wrong with Skitty? Hello. I'm a ball. Do you want to draw a picture of the Phantom? Yeah, I could. I could try. I haven't drawn in a while. Let me see. Yeah. I can't commit to that. I told Ant a long time ago that I was gonna draw him a Dragonite with Riolu, and I still haven't done that. Dang, I need to do that, but I just haven't given myself time. And that's not a good excuse. I need to be able to. I've been like off stream, especially like getting into Cerulean Cave. I've been trying to like get stuff going. Oh hell yeah! Bit quiet playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story in an emulator. Hell yeah! Replaying a golden game. Yeah, for reals. Hell yeah! Good. Yeah, good call. Good call playing Mario and Luigi, man. Those are pretty fun games. Was that you that was saying that was like part of the Paper Mario saga? Because yeah, I feel like I feel like the brother games don't necessarily. I'm not sure if I agree that it's part of the Paper Mario saga. Like, I think it's definitely like in the RPG realm where I would put Paper Mario. There's an RPG like Mario, like section of Mario, you know, and I'd say Paper Mario probably goes in there. But yeah, the like Mario Luigi games, those tend to be like I'd say it's probably different than the Paper Mario, but definitely a part of like the RPG realm of Mario. That boy. Okay, yeah, who's I wonder who was saying that. I like that this animation of Moltres includes like ash. There's like ash coming off of his wings and stuff like that. It looks pretty good. Crossworld? Yeah, there's definitely a Mario multiverse. Yo, did you see on the Direct? It got me good, man. Yo, the Direct got me good with the Donkey Kong Bonanza game. They're giving Donkey Kong a Mario outfit and they're giving Paulina a Luigi outfit. And while that's adorable, when I was watching it, I was watching Tyranitar Tube watch Dashi. I was watching Tyranitar Tube watch Dashi like do the Direct. So they were kind of like co-opting the Direct, which was hella funny. And I think that would be a lot of fun to do, like a collab to watch like a Direct together with somebody, a Pokemon Direct with somebody. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do if it was like somebody reacting or like I'm reacting and somebody's reacting to my reacting. Because the last time I did a reaction, I saw the names of the like starters of in Winds and Waves, and I was like so tired because it was like I got up at like 4:30 or 5 or something like that just to be there for the stream, and so I was like I was getting coffee and still like waking up while this Direct was going on, and so when I was saying the names of the starters, I was like Gekwa. Pomban? It was like, I was just like, that was my reaction. I was like, an inquisitive reaction to the starters being introduced. While inside, I was like, yeah, okay, we're getting the starters. Like, outwardly, I was like, oh, look at these Pokemon. So that was kind of funny. And I appreciate that, you know, it was fine. That was a fine reaction for what time it was and how I felt watching that stream, watching that Direct. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, man. Yo, I'm looking forward to Winds and Waves. I feel like it's getting closer, but it just can't come soon enough. But yo, I'd like a hype season for the game. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'll have to make my own hype season for the game. I know, like I said, I saw people speculating about the starters and stuff like that. But it sucks because, like, I know, like, myself. And typically I'm like, well, Game Freak didn't put that information out. And does this come from, like, a reputable source? When someone is, like, putting information out or leaking stuff, does it come from somebody who's fairly accurate? You know what I mean? Most of the time, no. People are just like shooting from the hip, and that's not what I want. I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to shoot from the hip. Unless I guess the only way I would want to do that if I'm saying like, look, this is just conjecture. This is my speculation, but this is what I think Pom Bomb is gonna evolve into. Because then it's like not me saying, hey, this is what you should expect. And I don't want to make anything that you guys should expect that isn't like what we all should expect. You know what I mean? I don't have that information. But I am excited. Yo, it would be exciting if like around now, like I know Nintendo had their direct. It'd be cool if Game Freak and Nintendo kind of like worked a little bit together on the Winds and Waves, like just maybe just a small announcement or maybe some sort of reveal, like this will be the cover art legendary, you know, like oh yeah, that would have been big news. I felt like that definitely wasn't going to happen yesterday, and not yesterday. When the direct came out, was that on Monday or Tuesday? But I was like, we're probably not going to get any Pokemon news, but we did get Pokemon Pokopia news, so that's cool. I'm glad Pokemon. I love Pokopia. There's definitely a place in my heart for Pokopia. I wish the audience liked Pokopia because when we played it, it was a lot of fun, man. I really enjoyed finding like journal entries. I enjoyed like making habitats for Pokemon. I liked when Pokemon were appearing. Like there was so much in that game that was just so entertaining and fun and enjoyable. Like, and people are just like, well, that's just Minecraft. And no, it's not just that, you know. It's not just that. Like to get the legendary birds, you had to like clear out space to make like their like a thing that took a certain amount of time for it to pop up. But then when it popped up, it was like this beautiful, like, shrine to Articuno. And I was like, man, I could build this, so that was kind of cool. I don't know. It definitely had its own flair, and I think it deserves kudos. It really did. Oh shit. I don't know how many clicks I've missed. We're not on 67 anymore. Sorry guys. But I think Pokemon Pokopia definitely deserves more flowers than what like people are willing to afford it. I mean, if you think about it, Minecraft like is successful, Animal Crossings is successful, and Pokemon is successful. Pokemon did something like all three of those games, right? But made it a Pokemon game. And so that didn't garner the, if that doesn't garner the attention that I feel like it deserves, then that's wild. But we live in a weird time right now. We live in a time where the internet will say stuff and people will choose to go with it. Did I click this button? I don't know if I did. We clicked it for the last one. Let me click it for this one. Okay. I think I'm a few behind anyway, but we're at the sex number. Yay, 69. We're at 69. Okay, 70. There we go. Boom, baby. All the way. I wonder what takes longer, resetting the game or encountering a Pokemon. I feel like so once we got to like 20 Squirtles or like 15 Squirtles, yeah, they probably showed up fairly quickly. So I think encountering a Pokemon might be faster than resetting the game. But like right now, if I was to go and hunt Snorlax, it would take forever for Snorlax to show up. 71. There we go. Boom, baby. Gaia leaks? What is this? Yo, that's funny. I wonder if I subliminally read that. Because, for some reason I'm talking about Gen 10. Gaia leaks. Leaks. Is Pokio's a reputable source? They've got a Pokemon Shiny Hunt counter. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. We got this Moltres hunt that's going. Boy. Okay. No shiny. That's all right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this boy. Yo, that's one of the things I was thinking too. Is this might be similar to how we hunted Cobalion. Might be similar to how we hunted Terrakion, Latios, and Legends EA. We'll give it a good solid try for a while, and then we might have to come back to like how long it takes and stuff like that. But I'm good to go for a while longer. I would, it'd be amazing to see the shiny in this episode. That would be crazy. But I think in order to do that, we'd probably have to get to like 200, somewhere around 300. And I don't know if I don't know. Like we started this hunt at like 6 minutes or 7 minutes. And I know I missed a few clicks, but right now we're at 73. I wonder if I can hit space. I wonder if I can hit space and if it counts. But I've been clicking the mouse. Space would be a little bit easier because then I could just like... Yeah, it would work a little bit differently than just clicking the mouse. Okay, come on, Moltres. What's up, buddy? You want to show up very, very early for us? You want to get that shiny red before anybody would think it's possible? No? Okay, that's understandable. I hear you. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I forgot to try and hit the spacebar. I got to try and hit the spacebar on this reset. I'm gonna say it out loud so that way, that's what. So when it clicks, I'm gonna try and hit the spacebar and see if that counts. Yes, Eevee, what's going on, buddy? All right, come on, Moltres. Okay. Yo, is that... I don't know if that's a... Okay, it didn't click. It just scrolled to the bottom. Okay, 75. Here we go. Yo, don't the legendary bird trio have like a theme song? Don't they have a theme? I'm gonna have to look that. I know like most legendary Pokemon have a theme song. So I'd be curious if Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno got themes. But right now in this game, it seems like it's just the fighting theme, like the battle theme. Yes. Have a boy. Eevee's adorable, man. Why is it so cute? Okay. I was like, why is it not, it didn't seem like it was reacting that time. That was weird. I was clicking the controller. It didn't seem like it was reacting to the prompts, but I might have been missing. I think I was clicking too fast. I knew I would get there. I was telling you guys that earlier. I'm gonna get to the point where I'm clicking too fast over the game, and that's I think where I'm at. I'm there. We're there. Okay. Yo, earlier Father Elmo was talking about playing the Mario and Luigi brother game, but I think one of my favorite RPGs in Mario is like from the Super Nintendo, and I think it was just called Super Mario RPG. But like Gino was like a puppet. I think you can use like a Yoshi. There was like a couple other characters. There was like a mushroom person. Yo, they remade Mario RPG, didn't they? That would be a fun game to go back and play. I think there was like a remaster of the Mario RPG game. I'm eating rice and beef? Hell yeah. Yo, Alex, that sounds delicious. What kind of beef are you eating? Is it like a steak? Or are you just doing like ground beef, which is good too, you know? It's just if you season it up. That game is good. Yo, the greatest of all time. Yo, absolutely. Yo, I think they did a remaster of Mario RPG. I love that game. It makes, it's so nostalgic. Like, it brings me back to like, my grandma had a game room. And so my grandma had a Super Nintendo and my uncle had a Sega. So anytime we went to my uncle's house, I was able to play Sonic the Hedgehog. And I would get pretty far. You know, I was pretty good at Sonic the Hedgehog as a kid. And then when I go to my grandma's house, I was able to play like Mario World. Well, eventually Mario RPG showed up at the house. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like, I gotta try that sometime. And eventually, my parents like went away for a week. And I sat down and I just like, I mowed down on some Mario RPG. My grandma kind of let me stay up like all hours of the night. She was, my grandma was sick, dude. My grandma was a good person. I don't think I clicked this. I think I missed this reset. Okay. We're all caught up. There we go. 79-ish. 79-ish. I think a while ago I got caught up in talking and I missed some counts, some clicks. So sorry about that, but I'll try and keep up. It's going to be fairly accurate. It's not going to be the most accurate. Aha. Okay. Boom, baby. We made it to 80. 20 more to go and we'll get to 100. I have no more pictures to share in Discord for now. Okay. Yeah. I hope what we were talking about was fairly reasonable, you know, understandable. But hopefully, like, that list is growing up, so that way, every time we get into stream reactions, when we do stream reactions on the first of the month, hopefully, it'll just be like all new stuff, you know, and hopefully it'll be everybody participating. That's kind of the goal. So bear that in mind. Yeah, keep that in mind. And what do you think of the conductor outfit from the Pokemon anime? Conductor outfit? Like from Ingo and conductor outfit. Did you send it to me recently? Oh. Yo. Is that the same kid? No. Yo, that's pretty wild, dude. I think that's a cool ass scarf. I think that's a really cool scarf that the conductor's wearing. Clark the conductor? If I was to guess his Pokemon, I'd say he probably has like a Litwick. Like he kind of looks like with the different purpley bluish colors. He'd look like he'd have like a Litwick. I'm probably wrong, but. Let's go. All right, we're over 80. So you know, 1 out of 1,365. We're doing pretty good. we're making our way. Oh boy, yeah, I know. Oh boy, yeah. When you playing Fall Guys? Next week? No. On Pico Pals next week, we're playing Brawlhalla. I think it's because I brought up playing Smash Bros with PK, and PK doesn't have a Switch. So Assassin knew a game called Brawlhalla. And I think that's going to be kind of like a Smash Bros knockoff. So I downloaded that on the PC, but I think I might want to download it on my Switch, just so I could have you guys in the chat. But on Tuesday, 10 a.m., around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we've been going a little bit later because technical difficulties and stuff like that. Chicken and beef. I'm eating Waba Grill. Yo, what is Waba Grill? I haven't heard of that. That sounds like a Mongolian restaurant. Fall Guys is free. I play it for free, yeah. And somehow we were able to get like free outfits from playing for the summer thing. We played Fall Guys a couple times. Waba, okay, yeah. Google Waba Grill. Yo, it sounds like a Mongolian restaurant. I don't know though. You got chicken and beef. Yo, that's what's up. Okay, come on, Moltres. Have a boy. Yeah, tell me. Damn it. Okay. I don't know why. There's been a couple times where I'm like, oh, okay, this might be it. But no, we're way too early. I hope you guys I hope you guys appreciate the thumbnail. I was trying to go pretty ham on the amount of Moltres we're gonna encounter before finding the shiny. I thought that was pretty funny. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, yeah, let me let it play for like... Okay. We're going to keep resetting. I figured I'd let it go for a few measures. It is a great song, yo. Super nostalgic? Hell yeah. You gotta love that song. But I have a feeling we're going to be hearing that a lot in Fire Red and Leaf Green when we get to that. Or whichever game we're playing. Yeah, I think I want to play Leaf Green, but I'm not sure. I think most people got Fire Red. The people that played Fire Red and Leaf Green. And honestly, I think I'd like to get a game that I can trade Pokemon to other people with. Like, I feel like Leaf Green would be the other regional Pokemon in Kanto. Ah, boy. Did we click it? I think we clicked it. I think this time I got it, yeah. Okay, not shiny, not shiny. Bop, bop, bop. But yeah, I have a feeling we'll hear it quite a bit in the Nuzlocke when we get to that. It's gonna be a bit though. I want to face off against Red. I was planning on seeing Green yesterday, but clearly I want to face off against Green. And I think getting all the shiny birds and getting shiny Mewtwo would be the main crux of what we're doing. So I need to hunt for Master Balls. So while I'm not doing these hunts with you guys, I'll be looking for Master Balls. Yeah, no shiny yet. No, we're at 80, around 86. I think I missed a few clicks, but 86-ish. Okay. Don't cry, man. It's gonna be okay. We'll get the shiny. We'll get the shiny. The odds are 1 out of 1,365, and we're at 87. Yo, I wish my luck was that good though. I wish my luck was like, oh, we got to 30, yay! But no, it's definitely not that good. My luck is not that. Ah, boy. Yo, I wonder if can you go to the fortune teller and get like a timid natured... What, timid nature? Yo, I imagine it's timid nature for Moltres. I've got the shiny charm, so we should be able to see it at 1,365. This shiny hunting counter Pokeos thing has he put in too. Like, do you have the shiny charm? What kind of hunt are you doing? Is it a chain hunt or is it which we could do a chain hunt too, which is kind of funny. If you battle all the Pokemon and then find them in the wild, you could start chaining them, but I think that would take a long ass time. That would probably take longer than resetting. That would be crazy, dude. Yo, if we just stayed in the air for like a billion years and found the shiny, that we could, no thanks. I'd rather not. Snapesy sent a picture of somebody flying around with their on their shiny Charizard and getting the shiny Moltres in the game. I don't know if that was Snapesy or if it was someone else. Here we go. Go, go, go. Do it. Connect, connect. Yo, host Elbara, how is basketball? Yo, are you watching the Knicks? Are you watching the NBA finals? So I heard about like the third game we lost, but we won. I don't know if I'm a Knicks fan. I'm not really a basketball fan, but I am rooting for New York. I feel like New York is leading America right now as far as like. Okay. I feel like New York is kind of like the precipice of America right now. As far as like the heart of America seems to be New York currently. That's what I would say. Like if things are happening in the news in New York, it seems to reflect the rest of how America seems to be feeling, I'd imagine. Or at least that they're leading the rest of America to that what's happening with New York. Which is interesting because most of America isn't bigger cities. And I think that's why a lot of people, which is weird. I grew up in California. A lot of people have issues with California. I didn't know that growing up, which was weird. But in California, I got plenty of sun. I was always happy, and that's just how I grew up. Monday and Wednesday, okay, yo, hell yeah. But yeah, California was chill. But yeah, I guess the rest of the country is like, yo, screw California. That's kind of how the rest of the country is, which is interesting because it doesn't seem to have that type of connotation to Washington, like Seattle, New York, or Chicago. It seems like people are just like, California does weird things, and I think California tries to lead, America in ways, but they're kind of like different in comparison to how the rest of the country behaves. Whereas New York seems to be like, hey, this is what's up. Like, this is what you need to aspire to. Follow me. Whereas California is like, they're probably like, this is what you need to aspire to, and people are like, no. And then there's like Florida, which Florida got the meme like the Florida man because the way that there was something put into place in their law system that says that certain things had to be recorded in their news whenever certain like arrests happen. And so it will talk the way that they write their report, the arrests, police and stuff like that. They'll write their report saying, Florida man, wrestled a crocodile or whatever, something crazy. And so that's where the Florida man meme came from. But there's other states that have that too, like Ohio, and like there's a group of states that have like that same law where they have to report in the news, Ohio man does this, Florida man does this. And so not every state has that, but Florida has probably the most wild stuff happening in Florida, and that's why it seems to get its traction. It's traction. So that's kind of interesting. I learned that recently about the law that that they're following to have those memes show up. Moltres. Moltres is trying to feed us. That's what it looks like. Moltres is trying to be like a mama bird, and she's like, blah. We're getting close to 100. Okay, let's go. Yo, I love that in the shadow, Eevee is wearing whatever clothes you put on. So if we put on that little bowler hat that Eevee has, like for the gentleman's like bowler hat, Eevee would wear that in the little shadow. Baya? Okay. I wish there was like a skip the scene button. I don't know if you can push like 2 buttons or something like that to make it happen. But that'd be nice it would make it a little bit faster, which would be great. It's not that long though. I mean, but it would I think cutting out that scene would make it go by quite a bit faster. Yes. Yes, Moltres. Moltres is sizing us up. Bleh. Okay. Not shiny. Not shiny. But yeah, I know in New York right now there's a feeling of electricity in the city because of the Knicks. Like I know being in the NBA finals, they're just like super excited. So that's pretty cool, and that's what I was getting at in the first place. I think people that I feel like football hasn't really been their jam, but I know that they love their basketball team. So that's cool to see him do well, and I hope they win. All right. No luck. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I wish, I wish that this game was just pro controller. That would make things so much easier. But I get what they were trying to do. This game came out in 2018. It was riding the high of Pokemon Go, and this was like Pokemon Go came out, and I feel like the game developers in Game Freak were like, yo, we need to do something because our audience has grown because of Pokemon Go. And so they made this game, and it was to get a new crowd of people to be introduced to Pokemon. So they have the Joy-Con because it matches the Pokemon Go like throwing thing, and that's why this game is the way it is. But yo, I at this point I really wish it was on a Pro controller, or we had the option to like make it a Pro controller. But that's it's all right. Yo, could we get an update? Yo, Niantic or Game Freak, can we get an update? Both. There, Niantic was. I saw him in the credits yesterday, and Niantic was credited. But I know that's because of the Go Park thing. They got rid of the Safari Zone so that you could bring Pokemon in from Pokemon Go. Hell yeah! What's up, Moltres? Uh-huh. Yeah, boy. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To see Moltres red as fuck is my only cause. Bow, 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 bow. All right. 97? Let's go. I might do that tonight. Since we're doing the Moltres hunt, I think I'm going to download Brawlhalla for Pico Pals on Monday. Today's Thursday. That should give me time to like make the thumbnail, see what the game is kind of like. I don't want to play it too much before we hop into Pico Pals, but I guess I want to get the aesthetic, like, because I'm gonna make the I'm gonna put the Pico Pals on whatever cover art they have for Brawlhalla, and we'll use that as probably a thumbnail or something like that. All right, no shiny. But it looks like a pretty fun game. I don't know if you guys have played Brawlhalla, but it looks kind of like Smash Bros. But it does seem like it has an interesting cast of characters. There was like, I think it's named after I think it's named after Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla, like Nordic mythology. So that's kind of interesting. Yes. Yo, Eevee, are you calling me my name? Is that why I keep saying yes? Hey, boy. Yo, I wonder if it looks like that for Zapdos and Articuno too. But like Moltres has like some heat coming off of it. Okay, we're almost to 100. I definitely want to keep going. I want to probably get... Ooh, yeah, where do I want to get? Well, let's see. Let's see where we get. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes on the stream to get to 100. So I think I want to keep going. I'm not sure if I want to go to 125 or to 150. But we'll play it by ear. What do you guys think? You have any preferences on that? If not, that's fine. I think I'll go to 125 or 150. But that might give us a chance to see it today. That's what I'm thinking. But yo, getting it in the 10th percentile would be kind of wild. Like if we get it at 136, we'll be in the 10th percentile, and I think that would be sick. Yo, getting 170. Okay, yo, we could go to 170. That sounds good to me. I think that's reasonable. That's a good compromise. I'll try and speed things up. 170 to get to the shiny? Yo, I'd love to do that today. All right, let's see. Let's see. 1 out of 1,365. Can we get the shiny before 170? All right, we're going to try and speed run this a little bit. It's like, I know it's easy to get kind of like settled in and comfortable, but yo, if I can be fairly like accurate with like when to press the button, that might make things go a little bit faster. Yeah, boy. Uh-huh. Go, go, go. Spooky. Spooky Moltres. Yo, if you guys saw a big ass like Firebird just like sizing you up, wouldn't you be freaked out? I think that would kind of freak me. Like in real life, I'm not really scared of birds typically, but if a big ass giant Firebird like sized me up, I don't know if I'd handle that very well. I think I'd go into like fight or flight. If I could run away, I would run away, but I would definitely protect my life. I feel like that would be the only two options. They have like knives for mouths. They've got like, look at this. I would not want to get impaled by a Moltres. No. There we go. Do you live in California? It's 6 p.m. for me too, but I don't live in California. I live in Washington State. That's where I live. I grew up in California though. I have a lot of love for California, and I feel bad that the rest of America kind of like looks down on California the way it does. That's kind of silly to me. California does a lot of really good things, but they've been through like I think going through the droughts and having those fire seasons like definitely slowed California down, and that sucks. Like that's not what I want to see for my state that I grew up in. So, yo, Alex, if you were affected by the fires and stuff like that, man, I'm glad you're still kicking and here in the chat. But yo, I was definitely wanting to go and help like as much as I would have definitely, if I was there, I would have wanted to do everything I could to help out. But I've been here. Washington has had like pretty bad fire seasons too, but it's never really reached the what reached us is like the ash in the sky. And so like having filters on your house is nice, and like people wearing masks and stuff like that so they don't have to breathe in like carcinogenics and things like that. Like that's probably a good thing. Okay, the fire didn't. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, same here in Washington. It didn't get out this way. I think it was getting close at some point in time, but we stayed pretty good. where I'm at. It was just the ash, like the sky was just blotted out, which was kind of wild to see. Has anybody else dealt with anything like that? Like, luckily, the only natural thing that we've really had to deal with recently, I'd say, is like the windstorm that happened. That was kind of that gets dangerous because trees can fall over and stuff like that. But it doesn't put like it doesn't put a population in danger. You know what I mean? It's just it. Oh no, I did not find it. Continue hunt. Ah. 105. Continue hunt. Uh-oh. All right, we'll count it up to 105? 106, I think. My bad. I accidentally said that we found the shiny at 105. Yo, I wish. Whoops. Did not mean to do this. All right, Moltres, normal, regular hunting, and shiny charm. 150. Or no, 106. There's Moltres, not an egg anymore. Ah. 107. There we go. But instead of an egg, we got Moltres now. Okay, this is what I thought it was gonna show, but it's been an egg the whole time. Yo, we got the Moltres up. Yeah. Hey boy. That's probably what Moltres would say. You're not shiny. There were some pretty cool thunderstorms though the other day, and I feel like this summer we might see some pretty neat thunderstorms here where I live. So I'm looking forward to that. I like hot summers and stuff like that. It's nice for people to get out, go camping, go to the water. Like we have rivers and lakes around here, but yo, for real, like summertime is meant, especially here, for people to go out and play. And I think a lot of people look forward to the summertime here. When I grew up in California, we had a pool. So I mean, I didn't necessarily look forward to the summertime because I could go swimming at any point in time when it was hot outside. So it wasn't like, oh, we need to like travel to the water or anything like that. It was just go out in the backyard and play with friends and stuff like that. Invite people over to swim. We did some of that. My favorite thing about summertime was like going to the movies. And I think that's probably here. That's more of like a cold weather thing to do. And it gets cold. Like we get snow and stuff like that here, which is pretty cool. I like living in the snow. I don't mind shoveling it. Although I think when I get older and stuff like that, I might need to move somewhere else. I don't want to deal with the snow every year. Although when I get a house or something like that, it'd be nice to like install like a warmer like a heater under the concrete, so that way you don't have to shovel snow. Like that would be sick. That'd be the way to go. All right, can we make it to 170 fairly quickly? Yo, what the heck? How did it connect so fast? Yo, that's most of the time that we're spent waiting is waiting for the controller to connect. That one was on point, yo. Hell yeah, go faster like that. Do that more often. Okay. Come on, bird, where are you? Ah, but boy. Yeah, I agree. Okay. There we go. Bam, bam. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, how am I doing something differently? This is connecting like so much faster now. I'm not sure why. Yo, my bad, guys. There's a faster way to do this, and I haven't been doing it. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if I hold A during the cutscene if it'll skip. Okay. 112. Yo, what the hell? Yo, that's crazy. That works. Okay, yo, let's go. If do you guys like having the counter on the stream? Like, I think for all the other Pokemon, since we do like a catch chain, it does like an automatic count. So there's no real point in doing a catch counter on like Pokemon that are chained, because it's already counting and we see the results at the end when we get the shiny. So it doesn't seem like there's much of a point in getting like a counter for when we're doing hunts normally. Like for Onyx, I don't think we'll need a counter because it will do a catch chain. But for like resetting like this, like for Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno, yo, I feel like this might be the move. And Mewtwo, yeah. Yo, I hope Mewtwo shows up quickly. I would really, really like to see green. Yo, we're gonna get a green Mewtwo and then take on green. That's what we're gonna do. All right. And with the 4 shiny hunts on these on these legendary Pokemon, we'll kind of get an average of how long it takes to get the shiny. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Uh-huh. Go, go, go. Yes, yeah. Aren't you so curious, Moltres? Very curious. Yo, I was playing Marvel Rivals, and I realized there is a blood hunt section of the game that you can play, and while you're playing that part of the game, there's an announcer who's like speaking to you. This one. This is the one I want to use. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, yo, we got it. So anyway, yeah, there was like a someone like announcing the game. And I was like, what is this voice? It just seemed like it almost seemed like it was a monster or some kind of like, it seemed like some sort of villain of some sort. But it turns out, and I finally finished the thing, it's Kingpin. Kingpin is the announcer, I was surprised by the voice of Kingpin, because it didn't seem like Kingpin, like a Kingpin-like voice. 115. But yeah, whatever we just said, whenever I was talking to Moltres about, I was yo, that's what that reminded me of. Uh-huh. Yes. I wonder if there's a way to skip this cutscene. There's got to be a way. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Yes. Man. Eevee, it just feels like a call from Eevee. I get in a good yes there. I'm sorry, yo, I keep saying that every time. But how it's hard to say no, you know? It's hard to say no to Eevee. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Next Moltres. Next multiverse. Next Moltres verse. Aha, there we go. I lost everybody. No more, there's no more concurrent viewers. Yo, I lost everybody. Come back, come back. Still out? Yes, absolutely. We're going for the red boy. Yo, somebody was saying that we might see the shiny at 170, so I'm going for it. I'm going for 170 today, and then we could pick it up tomorrow at 170 resets. Yo, but I hope so. Yo, I hope we get it that early. I think there was somebody that I was looking at. They had like 700 resets on Moltres, but they had like 170 resets on Zapdos. So it might be somewhere solid in between there. You know what I mean? Like a good 400 or so. But yo, I don't know. I hope we get it soon. Uh-huh. But yo, Prada, how are you doing? I haven't seen you stream in a little while. Oh, welcome back, host. Host Albara, welcome back. Are you doing a new series at all, Prada, or working on anything on Twitch recently? Like, I haven't gotten any cool notifications saying, "Hey, join this streamer." Where the heck? What the heck do you think you're doing? Not going on Twitch is what Twitch is asking me, because I haven't been on Twitch at all. Yeah, boy. Okay, okay, I was just talking about that. Are clearly you're rooting for the Knicks, yeah? Still need to do Ash Wednesday? I'm there for it. I'm there for it. We're getting a little bit of Ash Wednesday here. Moltres is like dropping some black stuff off of it. It looks kind of ashy. Looks cool. I like the way it looks. Like, it almost makes me feel like maybe there's a little bit of like shadow going on with it, like shadow Pokemon stuff going on. Looks pretty wild. Knicks in 5? Yo, it's starting up. Okay, that might be why there was a huge drop in the views today. Usually we're averaging like 6 views or somewhere around there. But 6 concurrent viewers, but it was like recently, like in the last like 20 minutes, like it just dropped off. So I guess the Knicks are picking it up today. In 5 minutes, is that what's going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go like 50 more resets. Next game is on Saturday. Okay. I was like, 5 minutes from now. Okay, But I hope they win in 5 games. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard about the 3rd game, but the first 2 games have been great. So Saturday would be the 4th game, right? If I'm following the Knicks over the news closely enough, I feel like Saturday might be the 4th game. Oop, go. Game 5 is on Saturday. What happened on the 4th game? Did they win? I feel like since they won game 4. Oh, good. I'm rooting for the Knicks. I'm not watching the games or anything like that, not following it very closely. But I'm really excited for New York, man. There's a lot of stuff happening in New York that seems like that's the way to go. Yeah. It sounded like there's an electricity happening in New York that they haven't really been able to have for a while. So I'm excited for them. I'm excited for New York to have that charge of excitement and electricity. I feel like that's something we need. We need that in this country. In that state specifically, yeah. They were down 29 points in the first half, and they ended up winning by 1 in the 4th quarter. That is insane. Oh my God, that would be wild to watch. That'd be a wild game to watch. They were down 29 and came back and won by 1 point. Oh, you're going to a card show this weekend? Hell yeah. Are you looking for anything good? Is it like, are card shows kind of like it is, I see a lot of stuff like online, people posting videos and stuff like that. But people are... No, we haven't seen a shiny. Shiny, it was a shiny. What? No way. I didn't see it. There was no shiny. We're watching closely. I'm looking for the red. We haven't seen it yet. Unless I'm tripping. I can't go back though, I guess. Yo, I'm gonna rewatch the VOD, and I'm not gonna see that shiny. Anything you're looking for at the Pokemon card show though, Prada? Almost used your real name. Sorry. It's like we go by code names here. Koopa, training Riolu. Oh, whoops. I almost picked up my pen to mark a just now it was shiny. Yo, you're joshing me, dude. I'm pretty sure somebody else, people would have said something about that. Yeah. Prada's going to a show? Okay, nothing in particular. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, that might be a good way to go. That's probably how you're gonna find the best thing. You know, you'll get the like best thing. But is it like in the YouTube videos where like people are like, yo, like let's trade this, or like, you know, actually why don't you take this card? You know, you said Pokemon? Yeah. Prada's going to a Pokemon card show this weekend, it sounds like. So yeah, that's exciting. That'll be cool. Oh wait, did I click? I don't know if I clicked. That's all right. We'll get the next one. Yeah, I think honestly I'm a little bit behind on the counter. I just buy singles? Okay. That's pretty neat. Yo, for real though, like if I had a collection, I think it would be hard for me to separate myself from the cards. I think it would be hard to separate myself from the cards. When and where? Yo, I don't think she's gonna dox herself like that. But we'll see. It's the World up here this weekend, so traffic might be bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I hope you get out there, and I hope you get to find some good cards. I should collect all the Riolu cards. That's true. I have a pretty good full art Riolu card. I like it a lot. I don't know what the value of it is though, because I'm probably not going to get rid of it. And my nephew gave me this. My nephew gave me this Lucario for Christmas. It's graded at an 8, but he said that if I break it out of the World Cup. Oh, that's this weekend? I know I've been seeing those Modelo commercials on YouTube, like kind of talking about soccer. I didn't realize the World Cup was this weekend. Yo, I saw in the news, it was like, yeah, it's graded at an 8. But my nephew was like, yo, break it out of this case and get it regraded, because it'll probably come back at a 10. I don't know, hosts. I'm not going to ask anybody to disclose where they're going on the weekend. I don't think that's something that we should do here. But if you have a card show near where you're at, check it out. Maybe look up card shows nearby. That's probably a good way to check it out. Yeah, the World Cup is this weekend. What's funny about that is like people aren't able to get into the country. So why are we hosting the World Cup? I don't understand that. Yeah, right, Eevee? Have a boy. Well, there you go. Well, I'm not gonna tell anybody. There you go. I'm not gonna let anybody know that. But I hope you get there, and I hope it's fun. But yeah, I heard the World Cup tickets are gonna be like very, very like more expensive than they've ever been, which is interesting. And then I hear that there's a lot of people that can't get into the country to go to the World Cup. So I have a big feeling that we shouldn't be hosting. Like my feeling is that we probably shouldn't be hosting the World Cup. Oh, I think this is what we should have put for this Moltres. I know I missed that one. I might have missed another one. That is a long ways. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what did you miss? You missed us resetting for Moltres. And Prada might be going to a card show this weekend. Yeah, we shouldn't be hosting. Yeah. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's probably honestly, like, South America would probably be a good spot to host the World Cup right now. I'd imagine. Or maybe Canada. Canada might be a better, probably the best place to host it would be in Canada, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, hell yeah, I'm excited to see if she gets a haul for cards. But she said she's just going for the vibes, so that makes it more exciting to see like what. Prada, when you're finished, I hope to see some exciting new stuff from you. I imagine it just because you're going for the vibes. That's how you're gonna find like the best stuff. Okay, cool. If you see a child with Pokemon cards, be sure to nab them and make a run for it. Yo, don't do that. Don't nab children. That's not legal. That's not what anybody wants. No one wants that. It's about the money. Wild, Father Elmo. Is it hot down there today? Do you need some water or some ice cream or something, man? Is Costa Rica, are you having a heat wave? It's like, it sounds like you might be having a heat stroke. Wild, man. Okay. There we go. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. It's actually hot. Okay, yo. Yeah, I get the feeling. We're hunting Moltres, right? Prada's talking about going to a card show, and you're like, yo, still the kids, and so like something's going on. It just feels like it's too hot. You might need to like hydrate, man. That was like when Prada got her pedicure, and I was like, yo, post the pics in the chat. And I was thinking she was getting a manicure. But yeah, I probably just needed to hydrate, like make sure I was hydrated. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. Yo, so the Pico Pals, we have like our own like Discord server for just the 3 of us. So Chili went on was out of town, and he kind of he was traveling somewhere, and so he stayed in a hotel. And I guess like the person that was there before him left their Nintendo Switch 2. And so I was like, yo, that sounds like a free Nintendo Switch 2. and then Luna like just was like, yeah, take the Switch, like, yo, bring it. That way we could play Switch games together, which I would love. That would be great. That's why we don't play a lot of Switch games together, is because Chili doesn't have a Switch. But yeah, Luna was like, yeah, take it, yo, all this stuff. But there's the guy that stayed in the hotel room before Chili was there, came back, knocked on the door, and like, asked for a Switch back and stuff like that. But Luna was like, oh, you should have told him that it wasn't there. A ransom. Yeah, a ransom of a Pokemon card? Get her PSA 10? Yeah. I hear you. I hear that. Oh shit, I forgot to go 130. There we go. Yeah, boy. I think I forgot. If not, we do have a little bit of a cushion. I think I skipped like 3 or so like clicks before, but I haven't like clicked on them again. So if I missed that last click, if I missed that last reset, then we've got a little bit of a comfort zone, a little cushion. Okay, there we go, 131. But yeah, that's how Chili almost got a Switch too. I was actually pretty excited for him. But yeah, that it definitely played out, probably accordingly how it normally would play out. And the owner of the Switch ended up getting his game back, like he got his. But like who leaves a Nintendo Switch 2 in a hotel room? Like what? Like that blows my mind. Don't do that. That's wild. $132. All right, we're gonna get this. Hopefully, we get this red boy. I think we'll save Articuno for last, since it's probably the best shiny. I think we're gonna go Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. We're going 3, 2, 1, yeah? Tres, dos, uno. Sorry. That probably sounds very American. Mm-hmm. But anyways, hope you have a good time, Prada. Prada's gonna be at the card show, just like, Do they not clean rooms? Yo, that's right? I was like, Chili, you could sleep on like just lay something down and sleep on top of it, man. Yeah, me too. Yo, like who does that? Who leaves a Nintendo Switch 2 just at a hotel? That's wild. I think I clicked it this time. I think we're good. Man, that is tough to keep track of. But I think we're doing okay. We're doing fairly well. I know this isn't I feel like this is not the accurate number, but we're probably pretty close to this. I don't want to say no to Eevee. I just want to say yes to Eevee all the time. Okay. We're getting up there. Yes. We're connected. Oh, yo, okay, there we go. I don't know how it wasn't connecting this early before. I don't know what happened. Yo, what's up, Hogroot Rider? Welcome to Training Riolu. How's your day going? Happy Thursday? Welcome to our Moltres hunt. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we were just talking about theft and Pokemon cards and Nintendo Switch 2. That's what we were talking about. Not shiny. Okay, let's get another tick on the counter. Hogwarts Rider. That your name feels very singable. I'm getting the Holy Diva. Yeah, Hogwarts Rider. PK Ascension and Assassin Prime sent me over. Yo. Thanks. I hope thanks for coming. You didn't have to listen to those guys, but I appreciate it. They're pretty good dudes. Hogwarts Rider, if you subscribe, that'd be awesome. We've got a Discord server. Oh shit, I didn't pin the Discord server. Hold on 1 second. There we go. But that's all. Thanks PK and Assassin for the Discord server's linked in the chat. If you want to join, I always post when I'm streaming. I always send pictures of my pup. Those are the most consistent things we do. We have done some watch parties for anime. We've got a Pokemon like adventure, Pokemeow, in the server, and we've got like an art show, and I'm gonna be doing stream reactions. So there's like a channel in the Discord that you can put stuff for stream reactions. I like Pokemon. Hell yeah, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Welcome to Training Riolu, Hogroot Rider. Nope, not shiny. Okay. I think we're going to 170 today. If the shiny shows up, that'd be incredible. I know hosts was saying we'll probably get the shiny before 170. In my opinion, it'll probably be more like 400. We'll probably get like 400 resets in. Somewhere around 400 and 500 we'll probably get the shiny. That's my opinion. So this might take a few days. I'm going to try and... We could probably try and get to like 200 a day or close to 200 a day. I think we'll get to close to 200 today. But yeah, we'll work in those parameters. And then eventually when I get a Master Ball, we'll do we'll do Zapdos. And then when I get another Master Ball, we'll do Moltres. We're doing Moltres. We'll do Articuno. What a coinkydink. I like Pokemon. I too like Pokemon. Yeah. For reals. That is quite the coinkydink. I agree. What are the odds? That's a good question. What are the odds of finding a Pokemon fan in the amount of people that live currently? It's got to be like 1 in 800. Those are probably the odds. On the entire planet. I'd imagine with the millions and billions of people that live on the planet, there's probably a majority of Pokemon fans. That's what I would say. Okay. Let's get this shiny. Come on, buddy. Yo, Hogroot Rider, were you watching PK and Assassin play the Poke MMO this morning? That was actually a pretty fun stream, man. Pokemon is the best. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a Pokemon fan. Yo, Hoselbara is a Pokemon fan as well. Hell yeah. Yo, you're in the right place. Let's get the shiny Moltres. That's not it. What is Pokemon? Well, I don't know. I hope you kind of know what Pokemon is, because I named a couple of my Pokemon after you. We've got Pradachu and Dragon Knight. We were almost going to name it Prada Knight. So I hope you know what some Pokemon are. You're out there, yo, getting those cards too, yeah. Yeah, I feel like you might know what Pokemon is. That's possible. Yeah. Oh, this. Shout out to Prada the Sobble. Yeah. Shout out to our shiny Prada the Sobble. All right. Oh, whoops. 138. Let's go. Yo. Prada, I feel like Prada the Sobble did pretty well. And it got some time in the sun. It had its time. I feel bad because Prada the Sobble got like overshadowed by Nugget, the Butterfree, yeah? Is it Japanese or Turkish? Pokemon is a Turkish delight. Pokemon is absolutely Turkish. Scottish? Yo, that'd be sick. Turkanese. Scott Turkanese. Turkey-knees. Scottlja. Wait. Scott Turkja. Turks-ish. All right, yo. Next is 139. Let's do this. Let's go. First try. Yo, can you imagine? Yo, could you imagine like going to shiny hunt the or like just going into catch yourself a shiny legendary bird or Mewtwo, and the shiny is like right, it pops up. The first thing, that would blow my mind, yo. That would be insane. Mazel, oh, bless you. Bless you, Father Elmo. Yo, our character is like, I'm gonna ride the shit out of that thing. Nope. Okay. 140. Yo, we'll do 30 more resets today, I think. Well, unless you guys want to go to 200. I don't mind. I think 200 a day would probably be good. But I hope you guys appreciate the thumbnail. I was like, this is going to be pretty much an accurate depiction of what it's going to feel like. So I put all the Moltres everywhere and the shiny somewhere. I'm going to cook that. Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's like, we're having chicken tonight. Go 4,900 and 4,096. Dude, we'd be here for like 2 days. You want to do a 2-day stream? Yo, I feel like if we do a 24-hour stream, it would have to be like a subscriber hype mode. We'd have to like have the goal of making it to like 500 subscribers, and that would be the 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream for 500 subscribers, and we could play all kinds of different stuff. Yo, that maybe we could do something like that, or shiny hunt Mewtwo for 24 hours. Shiny hunt Arceus for 24 hours to get to 500 subscribers. 2 days sooner to get the next shiny. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we're going straight to the well, I need to get another Master Ball. When I'm not streaming, I'm going to be looking for Master Balls in Cerulean Cave. That's what I'm probably going to be doing. Although I would like to hop back into Marvel Rivals for a little bit. I'm working on like this part of Marvel Rivals called Blood Hunt. And I got my Frank Castle, I got my Punisher to be like, when he shoots, when he shoots a shotgun, it like sprays, but like the bullets bounce everywhere. And so it fills up the whole screen with bullets. So, yo, my Punisher is like goated right now, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a way to make it better, but it's pretty good right now. So the Blood Hunt thing, I'm moving into Squirrel Girl, so I can learn how to play with Squirrel Girl. There's a running joke with the PK pals about Squirrel Girl that I don't like, so I want to give Squirrel Girl a good name. You know what I mean? I want to champion Squirrel Girl. But yeah, I'm gonna work on Squirrel Girl. I think you can work on in that Blood Hunt thing. You can do Blade, Thor, Squirrel Girl, Punisher, Moon Knight. Oh, and Jeff the Shark. You can do Jeff the Shark too. So yeah. I think it's gonna be fun, kind of like figuring out those characters. But next time we play Marvel Rivals, I'm probably gonna play as Devil Dinosaur. When we played Fall Guys yesterday, I saw the T-Rex costume and I was like, yo, I gotta be this T-Rex. So I was like, I guess I'm sticking with the dinosaur theme on whenever we're doing Pico Pals. I think I'm gonna do dinosaur theme. Whenever we can do dinosaurs, I'm gonna be a dinosaur. So next Tuesday we're doing Brawlhalla. So I'm gonna have to see if there's a dinosaur fighter. Yeah. It's very much a like Fortnite-y coded game. Like, oh, here's the season pass and buy this stuff and do these things and you could earn skins and so there's a lot of like, oh, this is I succeeded. You're getting those Wait, did I push? I think we clicked it. I'm not gonna click this one. If I feel like we did, so I'm not gonna double click it. But it's definitely hitting like the accomplishment center in your brain. You know, like you're doing it. You did it again. You know, like so that's cool. I could see how that's like addicting, but I understand that. But yeah, I enjoy. There's like subdivisions of the game too, where you're not doing like the Fortnite like battle royale type thing. There we go. It's like it's kind of like, it's not story mode, but it's kind of like a little bit of a story mode. And so I like that. I think that's kind of cool. I'm gonna see if next time we do Marvel Rivals on the Pico Pal, if we can at least do that little story mode thing once, because I really want to show off my Frank Castle to those guys. They don't know like that I've been playing it off screen. What's up, Virgil? Welcome to the chat, dude. How are you doing? Yo, we're shiny hunting Moltres. But yeah, I haven't shown Chili or Assassin or Luna that I've been playing Marvel Rivals kind of on my own. So I wanna hop into that section of the game and show them the Frank Castle that I have built, and yo, they'll be blown away. Tired? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Yo, I hope you get a lot of rest. Had Burger King and it knocked me out. Yo, who's gonna knock you out? Burger King knocked you out. Yo. Okay, fair enough. Yo, eating Burger King and then yeah, getting sleepy on some big meals like that. Oh shit. I don't know if that click might have been erroneous. But I know there's a cushion, so I'm gonna say that's a part of the cushion. Yo, chat battles on Saturday. You guys voted. I need to make an event and put it out on the YouTube community channel. But on Saturday, we're gonna be doing chat battles at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. The itis is real. I think BK is the most mid fast food. It's not bad, but it's not the best either. Yo, Father Elmo, we have this place here where I live. BK just hits differently with the grill burger. BK onion ring slap, that's true. Pokemon Champions. That's one thing I like. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yo, I think everybody agreed. 10 out of 10 onion ring slap at BK. I agree. We have this restaurant here called Delish, right? It's a fast food burger joint, but it's kind of like so they get fresh meat delivered to them every day, pretty much. And so they cook their meat fresh, and that's what kind of makes them stand out. They're like the best. Like I think that they're the best fast food place that we have. I get half onion rings, half fries. Yo, that's fire. Yo, that's where it's at. Yo, I remember BK, like Burger King, like branded themselves to be like Better Potatoes. And so they had like Mr. Potato as like their like rebranding structure initiative. Their fries were fires when that was going on, and they were really fucking good. But yo, the onion rings have always been good. Okay, let's. I go to a not so common fast food chain that I only see once in a blue moon on a trip to areas. I only have seen it in my local mall's court food. Flamers? I haven't heard of that. Yeah, no salt on the fries? Yo, W's. Missed that tech. Everything grill, charcoal, everything. On Flamers? Yo, where do you go? Like, where do you go to find a Flamers? Is that like is that in America? When I lived in Virginia, we don't have that here, but in Virginia there was a place called Tim Hortons, and they were pretty good. I like their milkshakes. Tim Hortons had pretty good milkshakes. They also had Steak and Shake. Yo, Steak and Shake was bomb. Steak and Shake's milkshakes were probably better than Tim Hortons milkshakes. It's just in my local mall in Puerto Rico. Okay. Yeah. Virgil, you know Tim Hortons? Like, it's not here in Washington. And I don't think there is Tim Hortons. Like, what's crazy is I was introduced to like Chick-fil-A in Virginia, and then coming back home, there's only one Chick-fil-A here. I went to Tim Hortons when I was in Toronto. Okay, yo. Yeah, it's all right. That's not bad. You go to Google Maps and there's only one. I think that's the same with Delish, dude. I think that's the same with Delish. Go to Vancouver APT or ATP. Vancouver ATP. Go to Vancouver at this point. This is the shiny. Okay, yo, let's see. Let's see. Did we turn it over? Flamers Charbroiled. Yo, Charbroiled. Yo, that's Burger King, right? They do Charbroiled. This is the shiny. Yo, okay, host. Yo, let's get this shiny. This is gonna be the one. Oh, okay, Vancouver, Canada. Yeah. Yo, I went to Vancouver for a Pokemon Go event. It's beautiful there. Yo, I actually loved Vancouver. It was the people were beautiful. The city was beautiful. Like I liked that it was like on this neat like was it lake? It was probably a big lake. It's not the shiny. Ah, host. It's not the shiny, dude. I need to go there. Church's chicken is also good. Yeah, I've had Church's. Yeah, I've had Church's. I've had Cane's. I've had Popeye's chicken. But I don't know. I think I've had better chicken that's like homemade. Gotta circle back to Canada. I love it in Canada. I think Canada is probably a lot like Colorado. That's what I imagine. Go to the islands. Church's, chicken, Dominican Republic, and Puerto Rico. It's better, trust me. Okay. Yeah, I do trust you. I trust that. And yeah, I need to go to the islands too. When I book a cruise to go to the islands, Father Elmo, I'm gonna let you know. Okay, no red bird. Come on, buddy. The one in Churches lacks love and the better menu. Okay. So yeah, the wait, what? Oh, in America? Love. The one in Churches lacks love. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, the East Coast has some much different restaurants than the West Coast. And we don't have In-N-Out here, which is sad. I was going back and forth looking on the menu for a comparison. They need to have love on the menu. Love. Yeah, yo, Assassin was talking about going to McDonald's, and I don't think I like McDonald's in America. So maybe McDonald's in the Netherlands is better? Question mark? I don't know. There's no one in the Netherlands in the chat right now, so we can't verify that. Yeah, Eevee. Yo, but yo, I do like a good chicken sandwich. I'll take a good juicy chicken sandwich if you can get that like crunch, if you can get that then we didn't do one. Okay, we're at 150. If you can get that crunch, if you can get kind of the juiciness, like if you get those like rippled cut pickles, you know what I'm talking about? Like you bite into it and you can feel all that texture. That's usually where it's at on a chicken sandwich. I feel like some places just don't get it right. No pechu sandwich, no pancho, no bori cups, nothing. Just chicken. You're missing out on the good stuff. Okay. Fair enough. I like Popeyes, the old chicken sandwich. Yeah, they can do it okay. I feel like Chick-fil-A's in Virginia is a little bit better than Popeyes. Popeye is goated. Popeye the Sailor Man? Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, it's I see why it's good though. I see why it's good. But in Virginia, which is interesting, you know, that's kind of the south-ish. I feel like in Georgia though, Popeyes was hella good. When I was in Georgia, Popeyes was fucking solid. Virginia's Popeyes didn't have it, but Georgia's Popeyes did. You know what's funny? Virginia's Chipotle has it. They've got it. But Chipotle here in Washington sucks. Ugh, it's like disgusting in comparison. I miss Virginia's Chipotle. They had, you know, it was by the college in Virginia. What college? God, I gotta remember. That was in 2015. What college was that? Dang, I can't remember. Virginia Tech? I think it was Virginia Tech. That sounds right. So near Virginia Tech, there was a Chipotle's, and I went to Chipotle every fucking day. It was that good. Like, I went to the Chipotle out here in Washington, and I almost threw up because it was so disgusting in comparison. And that sucks. Oh, no. What are you doing? Okay. 152, baby. Let's go. We're working our way to 170. Would you guys like to go to 200 or is 170 good? Because honestly, I'm good to go. Yo, when I got home, I grubbed down on like a big ass... I don't know. I had like a hankering for macaroni and cheese. So I made some mac and cheese. I made 2 boxes of macaroni and cheese, and I ate the whole fucking bowl. I ate the whole pot of macaroni and cheese. Okay, you have summer school? Okay, host. I'll see you next time. You will get the shiny today? Host? I don't think so, dude. I'll try. I'm gonna try. We will get the shiny today. Dang, dude. That's big expectations. Yo, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, we don't have a Master Ball for like Zapdos and Articuno yet. But we do have a Master Ball for Moltres, so we're starting here. But yeah, off stream I'm gonna try and go back to Cerulean Cave and keep a lookout for it. I think we'll get it. All right, host. Yo, thank you for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good time at summer school. I don't know if I ever had summer school. Did you guys... The only time I went to summer school was in college. Did you guys have summer school? Was summer school for like... I don't think I ever... Education was pretty important in my household growing up. Did I click this? So, and that's kind of like followed me into adulthood, I still think education is very important. I try to watch edutubers. I watched MatPat while he was host of all of his theory channels, and it seemed like you learned a lot from MatPat. He did a lot of like research into the stuff that he was usually theorizing about, and I appreciate that because typically theories in knowledge, right? Not always right, but based on information, which made the caveat of theory fun. It made it fun. So I like that. I wish there was more people out there that were doing things like that. But yeah, that's gone. MatPat's gone, and his channels are taken over by the hosts that are like presenting the channels now, and they don't seem to be as education part. They do theories, but they don't seem to like hit the education the way that MatPat does. So education is important. But I don't think I ever knew. I heard of summer school. I understand that it's a thing, but I don't know what it's for. Have you guys ever had to go to summer school or know what summer school's about? So I went to summer school, like I did summer classes in college, but that was just to further my, kind of expedite my, I like the theory channels. Yeah, me too. I wish that they were a little bit more along the writing style that MatPat did though recently. Like, I don't think transportation content? Huh. I'm not in that sphere. Love trains, of course. Yo, okay. Yo, my dad, like the the guy that I met my dad when I was 19. I only knew him for 3 years. He passed away at 55. My biological father. But he loved trains, man. It was cool. I wish he kind of like lived longer because he always talked in the 2 years, in the few years that I knew him. He talked a lot about like taking a train with me and my brother somewhere. And I always thought that'd be fun. But he loved trains. And I think he would take a train to go see his dad, who was still alive. And I guess his dad was like a mountain of a man, like a very tall guy. I don't know if I've ever met him. But I might have. I don't know if I've ever met him, but I guess he was a leather worker. My dad's dad was like a leather worker. He was like hella tall, and like his height never made it to my generation of our siblings. So who knows? Train travel is amazing. Yeah. You know what? Whenever whenever like a show will like hop on a train and like, and that's part of the show, I do appreciate that. But I like trains too. Like going on trains in Europe. There's a lot of like bullet trains, and you can see so much beautiful stuff on those bullet trains. I took a train into Paris, France. I've taken a train from I've taken a train from the capital of Portugal into Aveiro. Lisboa is how you say it in Portuguese. Lisboa. What is the capital of Portugal is? Yo, what in English? It's another. Yeah. I saw a notification for the stuff he sent. I'll check that out after the stream. I think it's the menu for chicken, for the for chicken. for what were we talking about? Cane's? What was it? Cane's chicken? Oh, churches. Is the other menu for churches? Okay, yo, I'll check that out. Yo, so host was saying to go to 170. Lisbon. Yo, thank you. In Portugal, it's Lisboa. Yo, in English, it's Lisbon, and that's I couldn't connect the bridge, yo. I couldn't draw the connection. In Portugal, in Portuguese, it's Lisboa. So we got about 11 more resets to get to 170. I'm good to keep going if you guys want to keep going. So let me know. If not, I don't mind picking this up tomorrow. We'll keep the counter. I'll make sure to keep the counter for these legendary hunts. Like it wouldn't make sense. We still have some Pokemon to hunt from the list. Onyx was added yesterday. We still have to get Pinsir and Porygon. Oh, I can cross off Clefairy and Magnemite. Boom, baby. Okay. That's funny that we're gonna have to battle. We're gonna have to battle Moltres. Yeah, I think. Yeah, if we, I was like, can we take it out? Yeah. We'll have to take it out. We'll have to defeat it completely in order to catch it. But that's wild. So we'll see the shiny when we go and battle it. That's kind of neat. It's going to be weird battling a shiny Pokemon. Like in the wild. It's going to be weird battling a shiny Pokemon in the wild. With the intent to like knock it out, you know? Aha. 60. There we go. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, off stream I'll try and find more Master Balls so that way we can get Articuno and Zapdos. And Mewtwo. I've kind of like already figured I've kind of tied myself to the Mewtwo hunt. We'll do it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go. Come on, Eevee. Let's get this. Yo. If host was right about getting the shiny Moltres before 170, I'm gonna lose my shit, man. This is gonna be awesome. But I have a feeling we'll probably have to go into the 400s to get this. But I guess it's 1 out of 1,365. So it could be more than that. Could be more than that. I hope not. But we have done shiny hunts for Latios, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion in Legends ZA that took more than. Get some glazed oatmeal cookies. I've never had glazed oatmeal cookies. What is going on? That sounds delicious. Is it like glaze, like a frosting that melts onto the cookie and then dries up? Or is it like sugar mixed in with like powdered sugar or something like that to make like some sort of glaze of some sort? Walmart sugar cookie. Yo, yeah, Walmart. What, yo? What? My friend in high school called those expensive cookies. They sell them in Walmart if you're curious. My friend used to bring like a bag of sugar cookies to lunch every day, and he'd eat the sugar cookies, and then whatever crumbs were left over, in the bag he would like push it all together. He'd push all the crumbs together, and so like some of the frosting would be in there, some of the crumbs would be there, and he would give me the mesh of all the crumbs, and it would be like a big solid like dough of cookie ball, and I would get the frosting crumb like cookie ball at when he was done eating his cookies. he was a pretty good dude, man. That was yo, what a weird memory. But yo, you were talking about those Walmart cookies. He called them expensive cookies. Like that's what he nicknamed them. Oatmeal cookies with the glaze. I'm not a big fan of oatmeal cookies. Is that weird? Like I think if I was to pick a cookie to like, I'd say peanut butter. I'd say peanut butter is probably my favorite cookie to probably. Yo, how did the Mario game go? Did you get did you get to where you wanted to on the Mario game? Ah, my boy. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. A glazed oatmeal cookie does sound good. I'm just not a big fan of oatmeal cookies. Just because I'm not a fan of it doesn't mean it can't be good. I get that there's more truths to the world than just my opinion. I understand that. Hey boy. Uh-huh. Moltres is I'd say Moltres is very intimidating. I wouldn't want to meet a Moltres in real life, you know what I mean? Like, that beak is like a giant, like, wooden... It's like a stake, you know what I mean? Like, you could use Moltres to hunt vampires. Still at the beginning. Defeated the first boss? Okay, yo. You're in the fun part of the game. You're like in the probably, well, I think it gets really good when you get the jump moves that you can like use multiple jumps on, you know what I mean? That gets a lot of fun, especially when your damage output is like 9,000. You get way high up into the damage output. Well, I don't know if it gets that high, but yeah, when it gets high, when the damage output gets high, it becomes more fun then too. But I'd say the beginning of the game is really good. And then when your movesets are like really good, that's when the game gets like more fun to play. But it's a fun game overall. I just think that when you're like hitting the combos and it's like, yeah, and it's like going to the beat, you know what I mean? Like you're going to the rhythm. Like hell yeah, that's the best. I mean, that's already obtained. Double jumps or bros attacks. Already? Yeah, okay. Am I remembering the game? Am I thinking of like a Final Fantasy game or something? I'm just kidding. Okay. No shiny. We got we got 2 more to 170. I don't mind to keep going. Just let me know if you want me to keep going. Host was saying we'll get the shiny before 170. I don't know. We got 2 more to go. Let's see. He might be right. There's a world and there's like a timeline where Host is right. Yeah, I feel like in the Mario Brothers game, there's like, I'm hoping to get the one bros attacks that goes forever until you miss. Just fast reactions until the boss dies in a turn or 2. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Like, you at some point there's like moves that you get that make the game like far more enjoyable, because you have to kind of drudge through a little bit of the game. Like, I don't know if you experienced it that way, but I feel like there's a bit of a drudge in the game, and then you get to a point that's like, okay, hell yeah, now we're OP, and now we're like just destroying these, and when you're OP like that in that game, it is so much like fun, right? Like I think the game's fun, and I think drudge might be the wrong word, but I mean that like in comparison to the beginning. And to that point where you... Oh, shit. Whoops. I accidentally went... I hit B. Sorry. But there's a point where you start at the beginning and it's fun. And that kind of... You get used to it, right? And you drudge through being used to it. And then there's a point where you get a move... Like, certain moves that, like, really improve the gameplay. And that's when it gets more like it jumps back into like the excitement. That's what I think, and that's how I meant drudge in that sense. Not like oh god, this game's never gonna end. It's not like that. All right, we're at 169, baby. Let's go. I know what you mean, but this is a game that is just fun from the start to the finish. Okay, yeah. That's true. That's true. The only parts that gets boring is the part where you have to go back and forth a lot for a puzzle. Yeah, right? I agree with that. The Mario Bros. Games are pretty fun, though. If you have a brain, you don't have to go back and forth more than you normally should. Yeah. If you have a brain, yeah. If you're decent at puzzles, you know, if you enjoy a good puzzle, you don't have to worry about going back and forth too much. Okay, we are here at 170. I don't think we're gonna get the shiny, but Host was saying we'll get it before 170. So let's see. I'm excited to see what happens. I feel like we could go another 30 and just end it at 200 and just go 200 per stream. Yeah. I don't know though. It might be cool to like, I don't know. I feel like there's probably a favorite bird. People are going to be like, yo, I want to see this one. You know what I mean? Like Articuno is probably going to be the favorite bird. And I feel like that stream would probably be like, yo, let's go for 1 billion hours. Okay, 170 was not it. Was not it. Bird down, bird down. I'm gonna keep going. Let me know if you guys are good to go to 200. So I'm down to keep going. 30 isn't too bad, I don't think. Ah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What the hell? I guess OBS disconnected. I have to charge my computer? Okay, yo, see ya, Alex. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a good night. I think I'm gonna go to 200. Try and get Moltres by 200. I don't think we will. And honestly, we'll probably be closer to it next stream. Yeah, have a good night, man. The bosses are different and unique. The dialogue is good. Yeah, the dialogue is good. Most Mario games are killing the dialogue. Like, there's some funny stuff that happens in Mario games. OST is goated. Screen time. OST is goated. OST. What is OST? I don't think I know that word or that acronym. I'm sure you heard it many videos on YouTube. Unique enemies rather than the same Bowser minions. Yo, I mean, I've played the games, the game that came out on the DS. Original soundtrack. Jesus Christ, I know that one. Screen time? I don't know why I thought screen time. Yo, my bad. Original soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And Mario has some banger soundtracks. Yo, Odyssey has like the best music out there. Like, you know, that's probably not true. Legends of Zelda, as far as Nintendo games go, I'd say Legends of Zelda is probably peak. And then I'd say Mario Odyssey, and then most Pokemon tracks. To put it simply, you know, without delving too much into like the weeds, but like I'd say that you got some great music coming out of those. Donkey Kong has some great music. I enjoy the references from the previous games. Yeah. Or when it foreshadows the next one. Okay. Yeah. Yo, and some of the writing does really good. I think I already clicked the number, so I'm not going to click again. I might have over-clicked twice, but I think we had a buffer from missing like 3 or 4 resets before. So we're probably close to the right number. Yes. Hey, boy. I know. I just want to tell you yes. I just want to tell you yes, Eevee boy. Okay, yeah. Not that one. Not 172. Yeah, Mario Brother games are pretty fun. I like Paper Mario also. I feel like it's a much different series, but I like Paper Mario where they will just like introduce you to new characters that don't necessarily fit in the Mario world as well. For example, in the first Mario and Luigi game, the antagonist pupil survives. The antagonist's pupil survives, and then plan to it's the aliens, right? Plan to backstab the antagonist. The second game, the pupil became a shady merchant plotting revenge, and then in the third, he becomes the main villain, which is what I'm playing right now. Yo, that's awesome. I don't think I've gotten that far. I think I played the first 2 games. I don't think I've played the 3rd game. But it was funny because like Bowser seems like he starts off as the enemy, and then it's like aliens, and I was like, what the hell? Like, it does a really fun like plot twist. Like, it was like, what is happening? I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, because it's been a while since I played the games, but I think that's how it goes. You're Mario and Luigi. You start off the game. You feel like it sets up like Bowser being the enemy, and then it's like fucking alien. It's aliens. Partners in Time. The second game is dark as fuck. Oh yeah. The darkest of the series. It's not fresh for me, so I'm trying to. Yeah, you probably have to spoon feed it to me. I don't remember the plot necessarily. Okay, let's go. But I feel like the first game goes that way, yeah? Like it's Bowser. Then all of a sudden, like, Bowser's not the bad guy, and it's like aliens and shit like that. I feel like that's how it kind of goes, or how it feels anyway. Okay. Let's go, Moltres. You see toads dying and having their lives wither away. Towns in ruins from the invasion. Races and civilizations dying because of an alien invasion. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty... I don't remember it being that brutal, but yeah. Typically, Mario games don't delve into, like, those kind of catastrophes, right? Not typically. Do you think they'll ever reference that in, like, a Mario movie? I'm just kidding. But, yo, the Mario movies are very good at referencing their games. They do an amazing job of reference. A final stand, if you will? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar. And then the final boss is, like, sentimental because it's war on the survival of whether you save the world or they take over. It's a final stand. Okay. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I feel like... So that's the sex elf when explaining some stuff is very odd, but nonetheless, it's good as hell. It's dark. Why is my OBS disconnecting? My internet... I can't see my internet. Yo, if OBS is disconnecting, I'm sorry, guys. You see Princess Peach die, but then later revealed it was a ploy from the antagonist. Yeah, that sounds familiar too. Yo, dang. That, yeah. That sounds like a book, man. It sounds like a book. There we go. 176. Yo, speaking of books, did you see the Yoshi game? You see Yoshis die and almost get extinct from an alien Yoshi. An alien Yoshi? That doesn't sound familiar. They're like, bleh! Mario games are wild. That's wild. I don't remember that plot. Yoshi's dying from an alien Yoshi. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Seems like you can, like, swallow enemies, or you can convert enemies to your side, and they like have all kinds of interactions with, like, everything that's on the map. Like, there's so much you could do in that game. I was watching Donkey play it. Seems easy. Yeah, yeah. It seems like a kid's game. It's just exploration. Yeah. But, like, the things that you could do in the game seem, like, expansive. Like, there might be a level, you know, there might be a lot to do in the level. But then, if you do it with all the different, like, enemies and characters, it's like, it's beyond what you could ever, like, it like, takes a lot of your imagination into account. Which, that's kind of cool. I appreciate that. For being, like, definitely kids game coded. Like, absolutely kids can play this. But, like, if you want to, like, if you want to, like, fill in the Pokedex, right? You could fill in you can complete it 100% by just exploring everything. And that seems kind of cool. Okay, Moltres. Uh-huh. It always looks like Moltres is about to puke on you. Yeah. It's a kid's game, but just not challenging for a kid's game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think anybody could pick up that game and get to the end of it. And it seems like it's like it could take like you could probably beat it. Yo, I bet the speed runs on that game are gonna be wild. Speed runs on that game are gonna be like, yo, can you get this under a minute? You know what I mean? Like, speed runs on that game are gonna be wild. Like Yoshi Island on the 64 was super hard. I think Yoshi's World on the Super Nintendo wasn't too hard, but definitely more challenging than the Book of Mystery. It's just like a much different gameplay than what you're probably expecting from like the first Super Mario World game. Going into Yoshi's Island was hella weird, or the baby Mario with Yoshi, and I'm pretty sure that was on the Super Nintendo. But like then they have the the Yoshi game that's on the 64 with the different colored Yoshis, and like that one was pretty challenging. Donkey Kong, I think, is still a tough game. Yo, I on the Wii U, I could not figure out the controls for Donkey Kong Country Ice freeze something. Yo, what the hell is that game? I couldn't figure it out. So I never got to actually like play. I bought the game. I could not figure out the controls, and I never went in to like check what the controls were or figure it out. I just tried messing with it one day, and I spent like a good like 2 hours in the first part of the level. Never figure out the controls, so I stopped. I never played it. I put it down. One game that it could not carry me more than the finish line. Could not carry me more to the finish line was Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes. All you have to do to beat the game entirely is you beat one level, aka the first one, which is easy, and then the game gives you 3 skips, so you use those 3 unlimited skips and just reach the finish line. 3 unlimited skips? Yo, that's wild though. Yo, I don't know if I'd... Like, do you remember on Mario 3, they're like, here, grab this flute. I've used the flute, but I don't want to use the flute. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'd use the flute anymore. Just skip the puzzles and the levels, the boss. Yeah, that's wild. What game is that? You said Triforce Heroes? Is that the one with the 4 links? Triforce Heroes? Or is that like the is Triforce Heroes like the hack and slash game? Go to the chest and then progress to the next world? Yeah, yeah. In Mario, yeah, like the whistle. It's 3 links, actually. It's 3 links, actually. On the 3DS? Yeah, yeah, that sounds familiar. I think the one I was thinking that you were talking about was the one on the Game Boy Advance. But yeah. Now that you say that, it was probably when the Minish Cap was coming out. That one was coming out. I don't think I played that one, but I played Minish Cap. Semi version of the one with 4 links. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't play the Triforce Heroes one. I don't think I played that. But I did play Minish Cap, and I played the one where Link can go into the wall and become 2D. That one was pretty fun. But I love Zelda Twilight Princess. I love Ocarina of Time. I love Majora's Mask. Like, those games were a lot of fun. I played a bunch of those. Wind Waker. Wind Waker was probably, I'm thinking of 4 Swords. Yeah, I think you're right. Wind Waker is probably the game that I delved into before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think Wind Waker was the game that I was like, I'm going to get all these bugs. I was like, I'm going to collect all these treasure chests. You know what I mean? Like, I was out to 100% that game because I've always liked the idea of 100%ing like Ocarina of Time and like Majora's Mask and stuff like that. But then I had my own, GameCube. And so when Wind Waker came out, I was like, this is the one. I'm going to 100% this game. And I played that game to completion. Like, I got like the star next to my save file and all that stuff. Like, yeah, I think I killed Ganondorf probably like 3 times in that game to complete the accomplishments and all that stuff. I did all the tingle stuff, and that game was a lot of fun though. Wind Waker is great. And then I really liked Twilight Princess too with the wolf. But I played the I played Tears of the Kingdom. I played Breath of the Wild. I don't know if I beat Breath of the Wild, but I played Tears of the Kingdom and I beat Tears of the Kingdom. My first interaction with Legend of Zelda was my mom playing Phantom Hourglass. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't play Phantom Hourglass. I played the first Zelda for the Nintendo, the NES, where Zelda's like 2D when you go down underneath into like caves and stuff like that. On the Nintendo DS when I was but a toddler. She named Link after me. Oh, that's adorable. I'm aware of Phantom Hourglass, but I'm aware of Phantom Hourglass is not the best Legend of Zelda game. But it's nostalgia bias with... Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yo, same with me. I think one of my earliest memories, like before, because I know at some point, like my mom and my real dad like weren't together anymore, but I think at some point while I was still a kid, like before, like when I was really young, I think I was somewhere with my dad as a kid. Well, all I remember about it is like the gold Legend of Zelda cartridge inside of a Nintendo, that like slid inside of a Nintendo and playing with somebody on the couch, but I was like really young. I still have the game with the game file? Hell yeah. That's what's up. You're like, happy Mother's Day. Yeah. I love Legends of Zelda. I'm glad they're remaking Ocarina of Time. I know it's had like 3 remakes, and I feel like there's probably, you know, some sort of like video game story being retold, like fatigue. You know, there's probably some sort of fatigue for that. But I don't know. With Breath of the Wild and with Tears of the Kingdom, I always imagined what they could do with Ocarina of Time, right? Like I feel like that's what they try to like re-engage, you know, when you're playing a lot of the newer games. Is like, how do we get you to feel nostalgia for Ocarina of Time? How do we get you to feel nostalgia for for like, you know, Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword or things like that? And I think they kill it. I think Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom absolutely develops that nostalgia for you with all of the Zelda games. You know, they've got the Lon ranches, and they've got, you know what I mean? Like they do what they set out to do. And it's definitely to get you nostalgic for other games while enjoying the new mechanics of the new games. And I love the new mechanics of the new games. I think the Breath of the Wild series so far has been incredible. So I would love to see how they engage with I'd love to see how they engage with Ocarina of Time remastered. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they're gonna go ILCA, Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond on Ocarina of Time. That doesn't make sense. I think the people that develop Zelda love the franchise, and so that's typically why every Zelda game is a banger, because every Zelda game is like a love letter to Zelda. So I can't see Zelda. Every main series Zelda game is a love letter to Zelda. I played like the Dynasty Warriors Zelda game, and that's shit. Like, that is a shit game in comparison to Zelda games. I've played some of the offshoot games that kind of like branch out into different timelines and stuff like that, and some of those are fun. But every main series Zelda game is like a masterpiece in its own right. Did we? I think I clicked. I don't know if I clicked for this one. That's all right. We'll skip this one, or I'm not gonna double click it. I'm gonna trust that I clicked it. A boy. Yes. Curious Moltres. Be shiny. No? Okay. Yeah, I hope the remaster in Zelda like does a lot more, does more with the game than what we have in Ocarina of Time. But I hope they keep the base of the game very, very fresh and exciting and fun to play. I remember on like Twilight Princess with the Wii, the Wii controller. You can like use your Wii controller to like swing your sword and stuff like that. And that's a lot of fun. You know, that's kind of a neat way to like refresh the game and get you to use your shield and stuff like that. You know, um, it puts you as the hero of time. I think. I think that if you kind of give a bit of freedom to what you can do with the character, like you did with Breath of Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that would be a good addition to Ocarina of Time. So that like Ocarina of Time could be a huge map. It doesn't have to be as big as Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, but if you scale it to a game like the way Lumio City was scaled to Legends of Legends ZA, you know what I mean? Like Lumio City in X and Y, you could probably get through and talk to most people in like a half hour, 40 minutes. But getting through Lumio City and Legends ZA, it would take days. Days to get through and talk to everybody in that game. Absolutely. So I think Ocarina of Time could do something like that, where the scale of the map grows. The things that you can do are probably more, Legends of Zelda coded to Breath of the Wild gameplay, or something along those lines. But maybe not having, the enemies are the enemies in Ocarina of Time, and maybe the enemies are the stay enemies from Ocarina of Time. But the music needs to hit, which I think every time Zelda puts out a game, music is the banger. That music that they put out is the banger. So I feel like they're probably the example of what music standard needs to be in Nintendo. But I like Donkey Kong's soundtrack too. I don't want to throw any shade at Donkey Kong soundtrack, because that's a lot of fun too. It's just Zelda is just like peak. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe Ocarina of Time didn't need a remake, but I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. Ah, boy. Uh-huh. At this point, I think I'm just wanting to get to 200. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is every stream for these shiny birds, we'll just do 200 a stream. I think that's reasonable. What are we at for time? Let me see. Okay, we're at, maybe it's not reasonable. This is a 4-hour stream. So maybe it's not reasonable. Maybe I need to cut this in half. We could go like 100 to stream, maybe. It might be too much to ask the viewers, the audience, to do a over 4-hour stream for the shiny hunts. Dang. Yeah, maybe we'll cut this in half. But what about this? I'll do 200 for the first hunt on every bird and Mewtwo. And then everything after that, we'll just do 100 after that. I think that would be a good way to like map it out as far as like a series goes, and I think that'd be a lot more reasonable. I didn't realize, I can't see because of the counter how far this stream has gone, but I do feel the energy level of how we're talking about things and stuff like that. I'm a lot more pensive right now. I'm a lot more. I want to discuss and explore ideas. So I would love to have conversations with you guys, exploring cool stuff. Because that's where I'm at right now, but I definitely understand if that's not where you guys are at. All right, 10 more to go. Ten more to go. Hey, boy. Uh-huh. I'm glad we beat the Elite Four. I'm pretty stoked that we got through most of this list. It's pretty exciting. Yo, and like now that we beat the Elite Four too, we are able to access Cerulean Cave. I think when I was in Cerulean Cave yesterday, I was kind of like, wow, this is a bit of a maze. But in all actuality, if you go forward, once you enter Cerulean Cave, if you go forward, go upstairs, that's like the whole you get access to the entire second floor. And you can make it to Mewtwo by going all the way to the left side of the cave. And there's only like one ladder at the northwest side of the cave that takes you all the way down to where Mewtwo is going to be. So it's a really easy cave to access. It's easy to access Mewtwo. So I know how to access it now, and I spent a lot of time last night just kind of running around on the second floor. But yeah, that's I'm so glad that it's so easy. But when I first got in there, I was like, well, where's green? You know, like how do we navigate this cave? But it's super easy. Like I understand it a lot more now. So when we do finally go to hunt Mewtwo, it's gonna be very easy to get to Mewtwo. I'll be excited to get the shiny because, dude, we get to finally, when we get that, we'll be able to see green. I would really like that, but yeah, that's what I was really looking forward to seeing green yesterday. I don't know if we counted this one. I'm back. Just wanted to say hi before I go to bed. Yo, what's up, host? Welcome back. Yo, I hope you sleep well, man. Thanks for popping back in. We're almost to 200, so I figured I'd get to 200 and then end the stream. And I realized that we're at like 4 hours into the stream. Dang, dude. But yo, tomorrow I'll be a lot more reasonable about how long we go. So I think we'll just do 100 a day, and that way the stream doesn't last 4 or 5 hours. But yo, thanks for stopping in, host. And I think with the on the first day we might do 200 for each legendary. That way maybe we could get the shiny in the first day. Maybe. But yo, that's the plan. We'll do 200 on the first day and then 100 every day after that. And we should be on a good streak. You're the last person left. That's true. I was hoping some more people would come in, maybe at the end, but that's okay. This is a long ass stream. We went for a long time. So thank you for coming and you know, popping back in. If you want, you can finish it out with me. We got 7 more to go. But I know you're going to bed. I don't know if that's like a huge time constraint or anything. But we're almost there. We're almost to the end of the stream. And then you said Monday and Wednesday is basketball? So you don't have to do basketball until next week, yeah? So on Saturday we're doing chat battles. So at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so like the you know, Pacific Standard Time is the West Coast. I will, but quick. Okay, yeah, I'm hurrying. I'm a hurrying. We'll do chat battles on Saturday at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So if you can join, that'd be great. Yeah, we'll be in Pokemon Champions too. I feel like I need to set up a gimmick team for Saturday. Yo, last time we used the Alakazam team, that was a lot of fun. But I'll definitely set up a new team for Champions, and you guys can face off against whatever gimmick team I end up bringing to Saturday's stream. But yeah, I like Champions because you can battle each other. And you can battle everyone in the chat, so that's kind of fun. Okay, not shiny. Oh, Moltres. Oh, you couldn't even think to be shiny. If you wanted to be shiny, you would have already done it. Come on, Moltres, get your act together. All right, let's go, Moltres. We got 5 more to go, and then we'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Well, I hope to see you there, man. Or at least come and watch. It'll be fun because I'll have people in the Discord, like hanging out in a Discord call too. I need to make sure to set up an event for that after stream. We'll be finishing this stream in 5 more resets. So we should be close. Hopefully we get the shiny. That'd be amazing if we got the shiny before the end of stream, dude. Nope. Bump, bump. Okay. Did you see the Nintendo Direct hosts? I feel like there's a lot of like sword, you know, like medieval games, like dragon games and stuff like that. You'll see it on Saturday? Okay, hell yeah. I'll look forward to you being there. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like sword fighting games, dragons and stuff like that. But they did introduce like the Pokemon Pokopia DLC. And that's the only Pokemon news that we got. And I think that's to be expected. No, we're not starting the hype season yet for Winds and Waves. But, yo, when we start the hype season for Winds and Waves, we're going to see what the legendary box, the cover Pokemon will be, I think. And then we'll see, we'll probably see around that time, like what the starters evolutions are going to look like. And we'll probably get some regional Pokemon too. I don't know if they'll introduce a mechanic. We might see a mechanic of the game that's going to be introduced. Like, this is what you could look forward to playing, right? So yeah, I think those should be on like a bingo card to kind of expect like when the hype season starts, what we'll be expecting to see. I'm stuck on the Elite Four. In which game? Oh boy. Who's bogging you down, man? Moltres is bogging me down. We can't get the shiny. I'm the last person. Which region? Are you in Kanto? You're on Lance? Or are you talking like Cynthia in Sinnoh, or where are you at, man? Let's see. Can I name all the champions? I don't know. Yo, so Pokemon. Oh, okay. You're stuck on Gita, or are you talking about like the history? No, he's not the history teacher. The art teacher. The dragon tamer, what was his name? He was kind of like a crybaby, and he was friends with the grass trainer, the grass leader, gym leader. Gym leader? I don't know if that's right. Yeah, you're not red. Okay, 2 more to go. The water team? Oh, Gita. Okay, yeah. Oh, your water team. Oh, dude. Yo, I'm sorry. Yeah. Your water team is stuck on Gita? Interesting. That's interesting. Yo, I know she's got like Go-Goat. But yeah, I don't know why she uses her rock poison Pokemon for the last battle. She should use that first. I know it's her ace. But like if she threw that out first, it would like use the poison spikes everywhere. Like that doesn't make sense that the champion battles that way. No! Come on. Okay, 200 reset. Let's check this out. Come on, Moltres. This would be crazy if you could be number 200. Come on, Moltres, be shiny. But yo, we've made a really big dent into this the odds. Like 1 out of 1,365 is we're at 200 resets. This is hella good. This is a big chunk. So let's see. Where are we at? Yes. Oh. Let's go. All right. Well, come on, man. The last Pokemon on Gita is yeah, Glamora, man. Yo, just punch it. And Glamora's weak to water type Pokemon. You should be super good. If you have an ice type move, you'll be able to take out Gita's Go-Goat. Yeah. I can't even remember what all she has, but you should be able to take out Glamora for sure with the water team. But yeah, what else does she have? I remember Gita being super easy, and I've only played through Violet once, and I played through Scarlet once, and I remember Gita being pretty easy. It's so hard? Oh no. Yo, I'm sorry you're struggling with Gita, man. Alright, I'm gonna let you get to bed. I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll pick up tomorrow at 200 on the reset. I think if I hop back into Let's Go Eevee, I'll be looking for a Master Ball. But that's gonna be it for me today. Yo, we had a massive stream. Where are we at? Yo, 4 hours and 30 minutes is a massive stream. So thank you for sticking it out. The last Pokemon I have at the end is Gyarados. Yo, that's perfect. She's got a flying rock type Pokemon. Just outspeed her and hit her with Waterfall. I think that'll take Glamora out. But all right, guys. Yo, have an amazing night. Don't forget to level up. I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow's stream. We'll be back hunting Moltres, and I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Bye.